Someone once said, if it was raining brains, Roxy Robinson wouldn't even get wet. Roxy had spent his whole life making 2 and 2 into 5. But he could smell trouble like other people could smell gas. But believes you's me's. He should have never taken that blind alley by the side of Polito's bakery. Whatever game it was everybody was playing, sure as eggs is eggs, Roxy the Weasel had been scrambled. And how will our players like their eggs on this cold, dark Arkham morning? Are they going to be as hard-boiled as a Dash Hammett detective? Or will they end up as scrambled as a Lovecraftian protagonist who's found out their grandmother was Italian? Let's find out as Chaotic Neutral plays Call of Cthulhu. You find yourself standing down on a rotting wharfside in Arkham. You're near to the merchants' district, where well-heeled customers peruse the wares of nice products. But you're not quite in the merchants' district. You're in Rivertown, which stinks. All the old industries are closing down. Right now, it's 4 a.m. There's not a soul about. All you can hear is the rotting Miskatonic River lapping at the quays. And here you are on this dilapidated boardwalk, right by the Peabody Bridge, waiting for your contact, Declan Brains Murphy. You all owe him a favour, and he's calling it in. He's a small-time mobster, ambitious. He wants to climb that ladder. You know this about him. But he works for a big boss called O'Banion, who runs everything from here to Chicago. He's always been trying to catch O'Banion's eye, and now it looks like you're the ones that are going to have to help him do it. So who is stood here on this very cold morning? It's still dark. Are you all here? I presume you're all here.
Yeah.
Who's here, and what's the favour what was the favour that Murphy did for you?
My character is kind of like average size, but he looks really thin. He's got this really kind of gaunt appearance, but he's wearing quite like fancy clothes underneath this coat. You can see that he's quite bundled up, but underneath maybe he's wearing like full coat and tails underneath this coat. He's got a very thin, stern face that you think, maybe if he smiled, he might be quite handsome, but he's just got this very stern look about him. This is the great Buschetti, mystical entertainer.
Oh no, a mesmerist.
Illusionist, mentalist, bigamist, great Buschetti.
Misogynist. The great Buschetti.
Right.
Oh
Great.
God. Fantastic.
Wait, did you say what you owe?
I owe. I think
you don't have to disclose that if you don't want to, but if out of character, it might not be character knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that, like Buschetti, he's not a successful, whatever the fuck he is, performer most obscure, as he likes to call it. But he is like, I think he just owes money. I think money is the main thing. He has a vested interest in whatever they're asking for, I think, as well. But the main thing is like he's borrowed way too much to put on maybe too elaborate illusions. He definitely owes the zoo at least like a lot of money and an elephant for that trick where he made the elephant disappear and it never came back.
Is this the mob run zoo?
No, he had to pay the zoo off with the mob money. That's the problem.
Imagine if the mob ran a zoo.
How cool a story would that be?
That's tomorrow's episode.
So great.
Horrible. Wonderful. Who else we got?
Okay, I am above average in size. I'm well, it's important detail. I'm a young man, around 25 years old. You know what? This is just easier. They call me Highball.
Highball.
That's what they call me. That's all I know me to be.
This poor little brainwashed person.
I work for Mr. Murphy. I owe these people everything. I would do anything for them. I'm here happily. I'm just happy to be here. You know, they saved my life. I got in a bit of a scuffle when I was younger. I threw out, O'Banion's name to get out of it, and could have cost me a lot, but instead, they took me in. They saved me. They brought me into their fold, and I would do anything for them. These are really good, upstanding folks helping the community, and I just want to be a hero like them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
Yeah. Totally wrong end of the stick.
Yeah.
Hey, Highball, carry this for me.
Oh, anything you want.
You gotta hide it. You gotta hide it in your coat.
Oh yeah.
Constant, just a drug
body.
mule. Who else we got?
Then you've got the size of a 12, 13-year-old. So roughly the size of a 12, 13-year-old, but he's a 45-year-old man. He's quite wide. But
The shoulder pads in his jacket.
Just all shoulder.
like a square.
What's it? What they called in Wacky Races? The mob guys.
Oh, the anthill gang.
The Anthill gang. Yeah. Like one of those.
Yeah, like one of those, exactly.
Oh wait, I feel like I should. I'm in a button-up and a silk button-up shirt that's opened, has a gold chain,
Of course.
and have really fucked up hair.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
mess.
My character losing his hair, it's but in a way that it's
He's not
he's just got to give it up. He's just got to give it up, but he has. And his name's Bugsy Malone, and he owes what's his name, Declan. He owes Declan after he got into an argument with Thin Dan, his former business partner. And Declan squashed the beef for him. He squashed the beef. He made sure that he wasn't going to be moided, but now he owes him. Moided.
Thin Dan's great slap.
Thin Dam's little tap.
Chat freely.
Bugsy Malone. There's going to be a lot of this.
Two people don't know Bugsy Malone at this table.
Mental. It's mental not to know Bugsy Malone.
Oh dear.
I hear nothing. I don't know.
You know that you're called Highball.
I'm not even sure that this movie exists.
It's real. Children play adults.
Only two of you. Yeah, it sounds made up.
Instead of guns and bullets, they use cream.
They start off with custard pies. They
Yeah.
custard pie each other, but then somebody invents a gun that shoots the custard instead.
A Tommy gun.
Yeah, so it's like there's an industrial revolution in the middle of the film in mobstering.
Yeah.
Surely I would have heard of this.
And they all drive cars.
Someone
that have
invented a
pedals.
Gatling gun and it just changed warfare.
It's honestly the best film. It's so good. They all have cars when they drive it with pedals. But they're old, 1930s cars. Oh, it's fantastic. It's great.
I love how much you love this.
I love it so much.
Wonderful. And what was your name again? Sorry, of course.
I'm Bugsy Malone.
It's a very subtle reference. You might not have picked up on it, Dom.
We will. Don't worry, we'll hammer that home.
Yeah.
See that dead horse?
It's already
I am
dead.
holding a flock.
I'm paying attention. And finally, but not leastly,
That's how they say it. Last on the docks, a real sort of average size guy, fairly neatly dressed, but not the fanciest looking at all. Kind of looks a little bit out of place in the city. Maybe they got more of a bumpkin vibe about them. A few little like splodges of paint on their sort of kind of like tweed suit. And I am playing as, oh hey, I'm Randy Fox, but it's Fox spelled F-U-C-H.
No S.
Well, and an S. I forgot about the S. Randy, he moved down to Arkham with his wife from the countryside. She was missing the city, and he wanted to start a business. And with the economy at the moment, he couldn't get a loan. But this great guy Murphy offered to lend him some money to start up a business. And originally it was going to be called Randy Fox Fish, but luckily his wife was like, Randy, you'll be the laughing stock of the town if you call it that. You don't know the difference between an eel and an orca. So instead, he made he runs a paint shop. It's Randy's Paints, Curtains and Drapes, and he's been called in to help out Murphy with some kind of painting job, and he's just so happy to be here. Everything's just a great day. He loves being up this early in the morning, just like back on the farm.
Randy Fox.
No, but he didn't open up Randy Fox Fish. He doesn't know about fish. Not at all.
Nothing about fish.
It just wouldn't have worked.
The laughing stock if he opened up that shop. He doesn't know anything. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So he's just really happy to be here, just having a great time.
Loves the project.
He gets it.
He's got a brown paper bag with his packed lunch in it, and is just happy to just be doing a day's work.
Fargo character.
It's kind of the vibe. I hope he dies horribly.
Oh God.
Poor
Oh,
sweet
no.
little man.
So we're going to find out if these characters are going to survive their day of extra work. Why wouldn't they? It's going to be fine, guys. But you can find out how they get on right now, because we took these characters, the survivors, and played another scenario with them linked to this one, which is on our Patreon right now at patreon.com/chaoticnrb, and you can watch that. It's going to be running for a few episodes, a sort of mini Cthulhu campaign, if you will. So that's very exciting. So as soon as you've watched this, you can go straight over there and see what happened. I wouldn't watch it right now because it'll spoil this. You'll know
real bad.
You'll realise who isn't at the table. Any of them. It's just me.
It's just Dom.
Souls tied to these characters.
Yeah, if you die in the game, you die in real
You die in real life.
Bang!
Oh God.
Hello all, sorry to interrupt, but we will be back to the Spookums soon. I promise you I will not keep you for very long. But as Dom just mentioned, we do have a brand new Patreon at patreon.com/chaoticnrb, where we're going to be uploading exclusive monthly episodes of Call of Cthulhu in a brand new campaign written by Dom that picks up after this one shot that you're watching right now, starring the same people in this one shot that you're watching right now, and starring the same characters as in this one shot right now, at least the ones that make it through to the end of this one shot that you're watching right now. And that's going to be a brand new story set in the same Dom universe of Cthulhu. So if you are watching this episode and you don't want to sign up to the Patreon, you're not missing out on anything. You're going to get a complete story here. However, if you want more Cthulhu from us starring these characters, then it's over at patreon.com/chaoticnrb. And if you go over to that link, there is a free post on the Patreon right now which is going to explain everything. The tiers we have, which are pretty damn simple. There's basically one tier. $6.50 is going to get you access to the Call of Cthulhu episodes. We also have a $2 support tier, which is just a little thank you for our production. It's also going to explain what kind of content is coming to the Patreon and the YouTube channel in the coming months, the way we're going to grow both of those platforms if this is a success, because there are plans in place for growing all of that content out, and also the reasons behind the decision to splinter off from our No Rolls Barred Patreon to have a Chaotic Neutral specific one. So yeah, head on over to patreon.com/chaoticnrb to watch more Call of Cthulhu right now. Not right now, like after you finish watching this episode because of the spoiler thing. But you know, like open the link now so it's there for when you're ready. I'm not your dad. You can run your own lives. You can run your own lives.
So you're all stood there in the shadow of the Peabody Bridge. I say shadow, it's pretty dark, but there are still a few little lights down the the quayside, and the water's lapping away, and then you hear these footsteps, these heavy footsteps on the boardwalk as it creaks under the weight of Declan Brains Murphy, and he's illuminated by the burning tip of his cigarette as he comes over, and he says, "So you all made it. That's good. That's good."
Of course, Mr. Murphy. Do you need fresh ciggy? Anything?
I'm all right, Highball. You
Oh, right.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Okay, yes, sir.
Have you had a chance to get acquainted yet?
I looked them up.
And
In the Arkham directory,
Yeah.
people who owe money to the mob.
Randy would have 100% very friendly introduced himself. Oh, hey, nice to meet you there. You work for Mr. Murphy as well. He's a great fella, real swell.
Oh yeah, the best.
yeah, I guess he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's helped me a lot. So I guess he's a good guy. Hopefully this job doesn't take too long, though.
You got somewhere to be?
I got things to do, you know?
Oh yeah.
You know.
I merely wish to enhance my own profile, but I do have to do this job annoyingly.
Well, you'll have an opportunity to enhance your profile. Don't worry about it. Let me talk you through what's going to happen. And he gestures to the building right next to the wharf here. It's an old factory, an old tannery, and above it is a rotting sign that says "Flaylock and Pound, Glovers and Leather Goods." It looks cold, dark, and abandoned. Some of the windows have been broken and smashed, or boarded up. The sort of, from where you are, you can see the kind of loading bay dock doors, these big shutters, but all across the concrete, there's, it's cracked, and weeds and moss have started creeping up the walls. It looms over you, this dark presence, and he says, "I own that place now, right? And I got a fella, he's gonna be bringing us some moonshine. We gotta shift it quick. You guys are gonna get the booze when it arrives. We're gonna turn this place around, make a nice little speakeasy. Something discreet, something that ain't gonna put the wind up Petrello or even O'Banion. We gotta make it real nice. And tonight, we're gonna be inviting all sorts of nice folk. O'Banion's gonna come. I'm gonna prove myself to him. And if this goes well, maybe there'll be more work for us all. We'll all get a cut of the bar. It's all pretty good, right?
Wow.
And we're gonna need entertainment, Mr. Bischetti. We're gonna need entertainment for all these highfalutin guests we got coming.
You would like me to run my act?
If that ain't too much trouble.
Well, we're going to need an elephant.
So it sounds like it's gonna be much trouble.
Well, I can tone it down.
Well,
we get small elephant. They come in all sizes.
We get small elephant.
use highball if you have to.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we'll make you disappear.
Oh, all right. Oh, yeah, but I come back, right?
Well, the elephant has not yet.
Where'd they go? Where do you send them?
It's trade secret, but we
Oh,
need
wow.
large stage with 30-foot fall.
Oh,
Trapdoor,
okay.
we don't necessarily need crash mat.
No, yeah, I got strong legs.
Good.
You want to feel them?
I think I am all right.
Oh yeah, highball! I'll have a go on those legs.
If you're
I'm real
offering,
strong.
if you're offering, we can all have a feel of your
I'll
legs.
just have a little squat here. It's better when I squat.
Oh wow,
Wow, fella, real sturdy.
those are great legs.
Yeah, thank you. That's what.
Will I get paid separately for performance?
We'll talk about it, but maybe we can come to some arrangement.
Okay.
After all, this is an offer you can't really refuse, right?
A day's work is great.
Yeah, we should be grateful, guys. We should be grateful. We're gonna meet Banyan tonight.
It's possible. It's
Really?
possible. There's going to be a lot of work to do. I got some of my men coming down later in the morning. They're going to help you set up. You'll have to take charge of this operation and make sure everything's up to scratch. Get the electricity running, the water ideally. But there's plenty of space in there to, I don't know, set up your act however you want to do it. Up to you what you want to do. I'm going to go and make some arrangements, but we just got to wait for this guy to turn up with with the booze. And he walks over to the edge of the river and sort of looks down the river slightly anxiously. He's on his second cigarette, and then he suddenly turns to you and he says, "It don't matter if everything ain't quite right, all right? People care about booze first and foremost, and you're gonna have the best booze in Arkham. Trust me, I knows a guy, bootlegger down the coast. Just get this place ship-shape enough by tonight, collect the delivery, be ready to open. O'Ban, you'll be happy, and we can get the good people of Arkham crazy drunk while we get crazy rich, you understand?"
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sounds great.
This sounds real swell.
Any questions?
No, you leave it to us. We will get this done. Believes yous bees.
All right, well, you better believes yous me. That if this goes south in any way, it's your necks on the line, all right? I got a lot riding on this.
You can count on us. You can count on us.
Yeah.
Do you have any supplies for us to make this a nice place? Like paint?
We got paint coming. We'll get some paint. What else do you need?
Well, you're the painter decorator.
Yeah, don't you?
Well, what about some curtains and drapes? What kind of mood are you going for inside? What kind of ambiance?
Like I say, it don't have to be perfect. It just has to be interesting.
Well, look, I'm here and I want to do the best job possible. I'm going to fuck this place up for you.
Oh, it's the gift that keeps on giving.
Let's just fuck this place up.
Well, that's something I'd like to see. Like I say, tonight it just has to be as good as we can manage.
Oh, we'll get it real good for you, Mr. Murphy, sir.
If this goes well, there'll be more. We'll get more of the moonshine, and we'll make it bigger. We'll become the hottest speakeasy in town. We'll put Rivertown back on the map. Finally put those Petrellos out of business for good. If anyone wants to give me a psychology roll, you can.
I actually have good psychology. I've got 55 in psychology.
I've got 40.
I just want to roll.
However, I have rolled a 96.
I've rolled a 1.
Oh my.
Oh, wow.
Wow!
I've rolled a 1.
Moment of staggering insight.
I just see
man is lying
his
to me!
perspective in the brain.
I have an 89.
Yeah, 79 here.
When you roll a 1 on psychology, a little door opens up that just allows you to crawl inside this man's brain
Yeah.
like being John
Wow.
Malkovich.
Yeah. I see all the
I am
inside out
him.
characters in there.
Talk to them.
What's going on here?
You want to get out of this situation? It's not good.
Okay, Bing Bong.
What was your psychology?
My psychology is 55. And I
Oh,
rolled
right. So
96.
not a fumble. Thank goodness. Okay, so you're all too preoccupied with your own what have yous, but Mugsy, your mob antenna twitches, and you realise there's quite a lot of anxiety around Murphy. Murphy's normally pretty cool, and he's certainly presenting that, but you see through it. There's little tells, the way he holds himself, the way he's pacing slightly and looking down the river. You realise he is anxious about this delivery that's happening. Makes you wonder what's so important about it. He mentioned it was going to be the best booze in Arkham, but also when he mentioned Petrello, that's when it tipped into almost paranoia. Just a little crack in his voice, the way he looked. He's not just anxious, he's a little bit scared. And then you hear this sort of slosh, and he sighs and he goes, "Oh, thank fuck, the guy's here." And he checks his watch and he's like, late, he's real late. And this little barge starts coming up the river. It's got a little lantern swinging, and a guy in a big sou'wester and a raincoat. he's just punting this thing up the river, sort of on silent running, as he comes up and docks on the wharf there. And I've got a map for you so you can have a look.
A map already.
A map.
Wow.
Colour and everything.
Oh, look at that.
So you're all currently stood where that barge has just pulled in.
Over here.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, that's whereabouts you are. And the guy pulls up, and Murphy's going, "What took you so long?" And the man, whose face you can't quite see, he says, "I think there was a problem. I didn't want to. I had to take a detour because of the. There was someone following me, I think." And Murphy's like, "What do you mean following? In Arkham?" And he's like, No, before Arkham, before I got to Arkham, I had to move. When I was moving the cart, I had to hide the truck. And then while I was hiding the truck, I thought someone saw me, and I was loading the barge. It all took a lot longer than I expected, but I think I gave them the slip. I don't like this at all. And Murphy's like, "Shut up. You guys, get these barrels off. We gotta be quiet. We gotta be quick." What do you want to do?
We'll try to lift the barrel.
Yeah. Let's get the barrels.
Yeah. So you get these barrels.
Let's lift some barrels.
You're lifting these barrels off the barge. You could all give me a spot hidden roll.
Lovely. I have 62 in this stat.
Luck.
I have 70. And I've rolled a 9.
Sullivan.
Rolled another
Rolling.
extreme success.
I also have an extreme success.
Somehow. I only have 35. I usually don't look for nothing. But I succeeded. I got a 15. I got a hard success.
I got a hard success as well. I rolled 20.
No mysteries in this game.
We were all doing this, and then something happened, and we all went.
So with your hard successes, the thing you will notice is that as you pass by the guy, the boatman, there's a really strong smell of whiskey on his breath, but also fish. Reeks of fish, this boat. And as you get closer, you catch a glimpse of his face in the little lantern light. And yeah, he's got very pallid skin, very grey, kind of wrinkled. It's hard to tell how old he is. He looks really old, and he's sort of hunched over. And these wispy whiskers that sort of stick out of his face, just at the edges of his mouth, his wide mouth, and he sort of stares at you, and he's got quite bulging eyes, and he's like, be careful, because you gotta be careful. The barrels don't split. Just be careful. There was some trouble up in Chicago way not long ago. The whole Speakeasy burned down. You hear about that?
Oh, geez, 100% I did, mister.
I did not.
That was called the barrel too. That was called the barrel too.
Hey,
I think you can see it on YouTube.
are you feeling all right? You don't look so hard. I was just wondering. You got a fever or something? Check his head.
I think as you do that, he looks at you, and he's like, "Where are you from, kid?"
I don't know. I mean, I guess from here. I was found on the streets here in Arkham.
I just wondered.
How about yous?
I'm from Innsmouth.
Oh yeah.
You know Innsmouth?
Yeah, I know Innsmouth.
Yeah, that's where I'm from. You ever visited? You ever been?
No, I ain't ever left this town. Not yet. It would be nice. Should I visit? Oh, what should I go see?
He puts quite a large hand on your shoulder, and he says, "I think you should visit, son. I think you should visit Innsmouth sometime."
Yeah, well, I'll see. I'll see if Mr. Murphy's got any work for me out there. Whatever they need.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're all right?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's just a little. I don't like the big city. It'll be sunup soon, and I'm worried about someone seeing what we're up to.
Hey, do you deal in fish?
Why'd you ask?
I smell it, obviously we got the goods here, we got some alcohol, and it smells some fishies on the horizon. I mean, I know we're on water, and I hear they're in there, but Do you also like?
Perceptive.
Do you also like transport fish too?
Yeah, I've fished on this boat before, sure.
Like maybe we could serve some little fishy snacks, like little aperitifs,
Yeah, we could do that.
like little dried fishies.
Oh, geez, I don't want to ruin this. I don't really know much about fish at all. I'm not sure if I told you about almost opened up a fish shop.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Why did you not do it? What was the problem?
Well, the missus, she said we'd be the laughingstock of this town.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was gonna call it Randy Fucks Fish, and but I don't know anything about fish, so I don't know if I want to specialize in fish.
But you having a lack of knowledge of fish doesn't mean that we would lose knowledge of fish ourselves.
Yeah.
Your lack of knowledge doesn't affect our knowledge of fish.
Well, I just won't be able to help you fellas, and I want to make sure that this night goes swell for Mr. Murphy here.
Well, how much you gotta know? How
Yeah.
much you gotta know to dry some fishies?
Yeah, you got to put them in water. That's about it.
And then dry them out.
And dry them out. Stop putting them in water.
I don't know if we have necessarily enough time between now and tonight to dry a whole fish.
Not with that attitude.
Mr. Boatman, do you have any fish for us? I think we're doing fish appetizers for everyone.
You like dried fish?
You want fish stick?
He looks at Murphy and says, I don't know if I can stay that long. And Murphy says, no, I need you to stay. You gotta stay. What if there's a problem? And he looks uncomfortable at this, and then he says, well, if I have to stay, I suppose, yes, I can get you some fish. I'll get you fish, don't worry about it.
That would be great. What is your name?
Reed.
Reed.
Abraham Reed.
Abraham.
People call me Bram.
It is nice to meet you, Bram. I am the great Buschetti. Illusionist, mentalist, bigamist. The first man ever to escape a Chinese finger trap while submerged in a bath of water. Able to read the mind of any audience member, as long as there is a hefty pre-show interview. Able to have 2 functioning relationships, with the illusion of only having one to each of them.
Sounds like quite the act.
It is not an act. That is my real life. It is hard. Lot of lies.
Yeah, well, I think we're all familiar with that round here, in this line of work.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
What do you do again?
I work for Mr. Murphy and O'Banion. Yeah. Upstanding, honest, most honest men I know.
He actually, I think he gives you this big grin and goes,
Yeah, okay, we're in agreement.
well, I best start getting those fish.
Oh,
And he goes to the end of the boat and starts rummaging around in a bag, gets out some fishing tackle, and he's like,
You get fish, we'll get the whiskey. No, is it whiskey?
he snaps around and he goes, it don't matter what it is.
Okay.
It's booze.
It's booze. Let's get the booze,
We
boys.
should take this inside.
Yeah.
The sun is coming up.
So you start rolling these barrels across to the. I imagine.
Easy. Two enormous barrels. We're all like Popeye.
And Murphy goes and opens those, the big shuttered loading bay door. Yeah, it's in a bit of disarray. There's a load of old crates in one corner. On the floor above, there's a kind of wooden. There's these columns and another level. There's little windows overlooking the loading bay from presumably the offices or something. There's some broken furniture. There's a broken desk, some smashed up chairs. The whole place has this kind of mildew smell, mixed with that kind of acrid kind of ammonia, little bit of ammonia smell. That's probably from when it was functioning as a tannery. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on in here as you roll the barrels in and start stacking them up. And Murphy says, so we gotta find somewhere to keep these barrels. It's up to you where you wanna have a look around, work out where you wanna have the bar and whatever you wanna do.
Will we be provided with other staff?
Yeah, my boys are on their way. They'll be here. They'll do whatever you tell them.
Will there be password on the door?
If you like, what do you want our password to be?
Booze.
Booze?
That's a great suggestion there.
Open sesame?
Open sesame's cool. What do you think?
Nuggets?
Nuggets is nice.
Oh, heck. I think just a nice hello at the door sounds real
Okay.
Real
Okay,
great.
so we combine.
Yes.
To hello, open
hello.
booze nuggets.
I'd like those booze nuggets. Open sesame.
That is password. Pass it on.
I'll let them know.
Easy to
I'll let 'em know.
remember.
He's so easy.
Smarten the place up a bit. Someone's gonna have to run the electricity, get the electricity working.
Oh, yeah.
Find the fuse box. Make it work. Make it happen. Steal it if you have to. Yeah, I don't want anything going wrong. Okay.
Don't you worry yourself, Mr. Murphy. This place, it's a real fixer-upper. We'll have it just absolutely shining by tonight. Wait, when are we opening?
Tonight.
Perfect. Great. That's a whole
yeah.
day.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Good, all right. Don't screw this up. I'll be back in a few hours.
All
The
right.
boys will turn up soon. And he throws Highball the keys.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I won't let you down, sir.
Make sure Highball don't lose those keys. And off he goes.
I'm gonna go throw myself in that electrical box, and get it going, okay?
Throw yourself at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need a hand there, Mr. Highball?
Oh, you
sir?
good at that?
Oh, I'm pretty handsy around the place.
I believe you. You look handsy.
That'd be great. You go and do that electrical box?
Right
Yeah.
away, and then if you need some help with the painting and the drapes, this is my this is where I thrive.
Just so we can get, some lights on in here and see all proper.
Yeah.
Okay?
Mr. Malone, why do you and I go around and have a look for a good place to set up stage?
Yeah. Sounds great.
All right. So you two are looking around for a good place to set the stage. What are you two doing? You're-
Electrical box.
Yeah,
Looking
looking
to
for
find the electrical box.
electricity.
Okay. While you're all in the loading bay, you can all give me a spot hidden roll if you'd like.
Regular success.
Hard success.
Hard success for me, too.
I can't believe I succeeded. Yeah.
Fantastic. So you're all looking around this loading bay, and up at the dark little windows of the office above, you can see there's a door south that is to the entranceway, and then double doors to the west next to the loading bay doors. Where all the crates are, there's a lot of broken wood and bits and bobs and junk, really. You can see under it that it looks like the edge of something, maybe some sort of like hatch, trapdoor kind of hatch, which is piled over with all this junk. There's also a thick pipe that runs through the wall next door and down into the ground.
If that's my Baldur's Gate, we'd be going in that hatch right away.
Oh, yeah.
Well, immediately.
No, you wouldn't. You'd be opening all the crates to see what's in the crates.
Oh, that's
every
Yeah.
single
Picking
crate.
up every single
Huh?
fork I
Empty-
find.
Empty crate, okay. Empty crate, okay.
Yeah.
Empty crate, okay. Empty crate, okay. Rotten tomato, okay. Empty crate, okay. I'm a powerful wizard. Lovely stuff. Okay, so where do you want to go, you two? First.
Us two. So we could go.
Mr. Biscotti, I wondered if you could use that trapdoor in your act.
If only we could find elephant of right size. Quickest way to make elephant disappear: make it fall
Yeah, absolutely.
as far as possible, preferably.
But then it's very impressive when it lands safely, of course.
Yes, that would be impressive. A trick I am yet to achieve.
Well, do you want to check out this trapdoor?
It might be a good place to store the booze. Somewhere cool in the cellar.
That's a good point. And if you use it as part of your trick as well, I don't know, I'm not a show.
Hey, we could have, yes, members of staff coming and going, and I could say they have disappeared. as they bring more booze up from the basement. And then the booze magically appear. It's genius. I love it.
I guess I got a knack for these things.
You're very talented. You know what? You seem like the sort of person who could have been anything that they wanted to be.
Well, that decision was mine, I suppose. But I decided I wanted to be a bad guy.
Bad guy. Well, maybe you could be the very best at being bad.
I am the very best at being bad. Should we go?
Let's go check this out. That was all from Bugsy Malone.
Yeah, I was just beginning of the thing. I think this is a Bugsy Malone
Every
verse.
single bit of that.
The conversation got weird.
They must be doing Bugsy Malone again.
Should have known.
So you're moving all this stuff off.
We'll move all this stuff off and go in the trapdoor.
Okay, so that's going to take you a bit of time. So you two are looking for the electrical box.
Yeah. Do we think it's maybe in the office?
You lead the way. You know, you're in charge here. They gave you the keys,
You're right.
Mr.
Let's just
Highball.
start opening doors.
Okay. Well, you could give me an education roll or an intelligence roll,
Your education's real hot, isn't it? It's...
You're dumb.
or an electrical repair roll. Any of those
would
might
be
give you a
better.
clue as to where to
Nope.
start looking.
I thought I put.
Is that the same
points.
one?
I could have sworn I
Oh.
put points in this.
Oh, no.
Oh, you know what?
Oh yeah, no, it's his own thing. Oh
How about
no.
mechanical repair?
You know, the layout of a building.
Yeah, a hard success
yeah.
on mechanical repair might do it.
A hard success in mechanical repair, so you need to get
Or
under
just-
a 12.
Or just a regular education? I should just do education.
Yeah. Or you can just look around the building.
Wait.
You'll get there eventually. It'll just
Can I
take
use a
longer.
point of luck?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god,
That's
you've actually
amazing.
succeeded on the education. With 18 education, you rolled 19.
You once saw a school, and that.
That'll do me.
I use a point of luck.
Yeah, the electrical box, it's the kind of thing you'd either put on the ground floor somewhere, but you were in a, maybe you've worked for Murphy before that involved a factory or something, and
Yeah.
you remember the electrical box was right at the top of the building because they ran the cable from a power pole, and it went straight into an electrical box that was like on the outside of the building at the top, and it occurs to you that maybe there's a roof access. Maybe there's something up there.
If we should check the roof. You good up high?
Oh, I sure am. Just seeing if I have any skills. If there's a walk up high skill, I don't think there is.
I mean, I'm sure you gotta put some drapery up high sometimes, right?
Oh, sure do. Use a ladder. I'm on it.
All right. Maybe we need a ladder. We don't need a ladder. We're gonna get it done. All right. Let's get up to the roof.
Okay, so you head up the stairs
Please. Yeah.
to the first floor, which I can show you. I might as well show you now.
Oh, we have a second floor
Oh
map.
my god.
Oh my
Second
god.
man.
This is
Sweet.
the most produced a Call of Cthulhu has ever been.
Yeah. God.
That's the first floor.
Wow.
Second floor in American.
Oh, I see. Sorry. The first floor.
Wow.
Are these more stairs?
Yes, the stairs continue up.
Oh well, you better get that other map ready.
I'm not sure there is just no more map.
You're gonna have
Yeah.
to imagine that, I'm
Yeah,
afraid.
So
they're blocked. Those stairs, invisible wall.
So yes, you get onto the first floor and there's this sort of landing with a corridor running right and left and a door around to the side, and you realise you're right by the offices. But if you're carrying on up the stairs, you get to the second floor, which is like this.
The finishing room.
Finishing room.
It's where they teach the tanners to talk properly.
Yeah. Put this book on your head.
The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather.
Tan in Japan.
falls mainly on the man.
Yes, there's a load of tables for cutting and polishing leather, but they're all overturned or broken. There's cracked bits of leather all over the floor, and you start to get this impression that like it looks like one of the chairs has been smashed, which is kind of strange. The wall running on the north side of the building is all wood and plaster, but the plaster's cracked in places, and you can just about make out some of the wood panels behind the plaster in different patches. In fact, some of the plaster looks like it's been cracked by the impact of something, because it's sort of radial. You know, it's like the plaster's crunched and it's cracked out in a few places. But yeah, and there is a door on the western wall that is a big metal door with bolts across it that you presume is it probably even says on it access to the roof. And sure enough, next to it is what looks to be an electrical box.
Hey, Fox, what do you know about leathering?
Oh, geez, not a whole lot, but I don't know if it normally involves this much of a ruckus.
Yeah, it seems like they went to town up here, huh?
Some rowdy boys, no doubt. Just blowing off some steam, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, should we go to the I see the electrical box
Right away.
Electrical box.
How much do you know about the electricals?
Oh, sometimes I try to fix whatever I'm pointed at to fix, so I've tried before.
Perfect. Well, let's have a go.
Let's have a go. How about you?
Oh, I'll try my hand to anything. Just give it my best shot.
You handy Randy.
Handy Randy. Yeah, we could have called the store that instead. That would have been a better pun. But I'm not great at the wordplay, so...
You could always have like a subtitle.
Get handy from Randy.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. That's a great...
Yeah.
I'll let the missus know.
I'm sure she'd love it too.
I think just open up the fuse box and just have a look inside.
Yeah, okay. So you open up this fuse box. It does look a bit battered. Like someone's... I don't know, like someone's smashed into it or something.
If I put my fist in, does it seem like someone's fist went in?
It does. Yeah, it does look a bit like...
Look at this, Randy.
Oh, gee, your fist slides straight in there. That's a great find, Highball.
What a way to test.
Yeah, thanks.
Look at this, Randy.
Wow, this seems like it's gonna be hard to fix. Should we try? We should have grabbed some tape from the office. Okay, all right, let's try fixing it.
Okay, so it looks like you're going to need to sort of jury rig it a little bit, but it might also need some cables running outside, you think?
Yeah, let's check out the outside. See where this runs, what's connected to, all the wires connected to something else.
Yeah, I think while you're saying that, he's kind of putting his fist in and out of the hole as well.
Yeah, good. Okay. I thought that was you opening the doors now. Just also.
Both gloves.
Also,
I'm just fisting that box. Okay, maybe not.
Just
There's been no X sign, so it's not going to come out. Staying in.
It's, unfortunately, not the worst I've said. All right, let's open these doors.
yeah, this looks thoroughly smashed. We're going to have to get up on the roof.
I like roofs. Let's go.
So you pull these bolts back and open the door, and there's this sort of noise of like 30 pigeons just that have all been nesting on the roof there. It's a slightly sloped roof, and it looks mossy and a bit slippy. Sure enough, when you step outside and you get onto the roof a little bit, you can see that there was a cable that has been cut, and in the distance you can make out the power pole that it used to run to. Are you both out on the roof, or do you just stay
Oh yeah, really stamping around as well. Just
Yeah. I'm on top of the world.
Hey, look at us!
Yeah.
Up here on the roof.
Whoa.
Oh, it's great. I love being up here.
Two cool guys.
You're right, two cool fellas up on a roof.
I love these two. They're just having the best day.
Hey, you want to share my packed lunch? My wife.
Oh, you're so smart. Oh, from your wife. Your wife packed you this?
Yeah, my wife Sandy. She packed me the lunch.
Is Sandy and Randy?
Yeah.
Oh my God! You really got to rename the shop.
Oh,
Andy's from Sandy and Randy.
Sandy's sandwiches, maybe.
Oh wait, what? What do you sell?
Well, she made these, and he's got a couple of sandwiches in them.
Or you could call it Fuck's Fillings.
Fuck's fillings. Great. That came to me.
Oh, great. It looks like we're gonna have to run the cable to the power to that tower. What? To a pole, to the power pole.
Oh yeah, you've got a good eye for this. I think we can. Easy job. No problem at all.
While you're up there, you could give me listen or spot hidden rolls, or both. You could roll once for both and see which ones you pass on.
I'm very bad at listening. He talks too much. But spot hidden. Ooh, 70 exactly.
Oh, wow, yes.
Yours is 70?
70.
He sees a lot.
Nope.
No.
Eating a sandwich.
Eating a sandwich. Great. Fantastic. How bad was
It
it?
was 71.
Oh, right.
But I have 35 cents.
Okay, yeah, fine. So, so you've just succeeded on spot hidden. You're looking around, and the sky is beginning to lighten a little bit as the sun is. It's very slowly. Dawn is about to break. It's that really, really cold time just before the dawn, but you can see a bit better. You look down towards the river. You can see Mr. Reed is getting he's casting a net by the looks of things, but then he's doing something else with his mouth. You can't see what he's doing. He's fiddling with something, and you notice down the street you can see these guys in suits walking up the street, and you guess they must be the help. The help.
Yeah, really.
The people who are going to help you.
The boys.
The goons.
The boys.
The fellas. The good fellas. So they're coming up the street. And you also notice another figure just in the shadow of the bridge, watching in a sort of culvert, there's sort of a little culvert under the bridge. A figure just emerges and is watching Abraham Reed intently. And he's quite a big guy with this sort of moon face, and a little peaked sort of baker boy cap. But he looks filthy. His clothes are all tattered and torn, and his legs are covered in sludge like a mudlark. And he's just staring wide-eyed. And you're both Arkham natives, aren't you? You both live in Arkham.
Live there now, but was originally
yes,
from.
of course,
I've
yeah.
got the North written down.
The North, Canada.
I do want to commit to an accent because I am not an actor, so it moves around.
But yeah, as far as I know.
Yeah, okay. Either of you actually could give me an education roll to know something. To know something about the guy.
55, it's a fail.
23 is a fail.
Ooh, but you could.
5 luck.
Five.
5 luck. Bring it down to 19. Okay, so I succeed.
You recognise this guy. You
don't need
recognise this guy as a local sort of a local unfortunate who also has an unfortunate nickname. Oh no. He's called Greg the Monster.
It's not subtle.
It isn't subtle. And you know he got the name because he's always eating, and there's a lot of.
He's always eating?
He's always eating.
That's how
and
he got
even,
the name. Oh, man after my own heart. Okay.
and even now he's eating something. You can't see. You can never see what it is. But the rumor is that he'll eat anything.
Okay.
And parents use him to scare their children, go to bed, otherwise Greg the Monster will eat you.
Oh, yeah,
And
but
they'll
he's a
point him
good
out and be
guy.
like, there's Greg the Monster. He'll always be under a bridge somewhere, like a troll.
Hey, Greg! Greg! Greg the Monster! Hey! You gotta try these sandwiches!
He sees you and sort of recedes into the shadow of his
Oh, there he
culvert.
goes, back into the shadows. That man, he's so funny.
Who's that guy?
That's Greg the Monster.
Yeah, we got more sandwiches if you want to give your friend a bite to eat.
Yeah, we might need to, I might need to go climb that pole, so I might need to get down here. Anyway, I can pass him a sandwich.
Hey, yeah, you take one with you. Go give one to
Oh,
your,
wow.
your friend.
How many did she make?
I don't know. This bag's bottomless.
Wow.
As long as the story needs sandwiches, we're gonna have plenty.
I'll bring Greg a sandy, and then maybe you can throw the cable to me once I get to the pole.
Well, this is a great plan. I can see why they put you in charge there, Highball.
Doing my best. All right, I'll be right back.
Fantastic. So you set off downstairs, and you're left alone in this attic space for a bit. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to mention. Once you get out on the roof, maybe it's a bit mean to ask for another roll, but I'm going to anyway. Yeah, either a spot hidden or an education or intelligence roll, I think. Or
Do you want me to also do it? Is this a retro?
yeah, it's a bit of a retroactive one.
We got a hard success on spot.
Nice.
Succeeded on the spot and hit it.
Wow.
These dice are rolling for
Yeah.
me.
Nice.
35 out of 35.
So as you're walking down the stairs, you're thinking about that roof. And weirdly, you're still on the roof thinking about the roof at the same time.
Just looking down at
Looking
the
down.
roof.
Yeah. And then you look back to the actual building and you look at the door back to the roof. And you think about the room you've just left and you think, it's not that big. But the building's like, that big. That's weird. The outside is definitely bigger than the inside.
Reverse targets.
Wow.
Wow, the bad version.
It's smaller on the inside.
And then while you're there thinking about this, could you give me a listen roll?
I'm very bad at listening.
It's real small in here.
29.
Ooh. Use luck.
Yeah, spend 9 points of luck. You can do it.
Or is it better to push it?
You can
Oh,
hear.
I forgot about pushing.
Yeah, you get
Can
one of
I-
those ear trumpets or something.
I'm going to
Really?
I'm going to push it by maybe he thought he heard something. He's just going to really walk around, stamp around the place a little bit.
Love stamping.
Just
Stamping always helps listening
Yeah.
as well.
just
You can scare the other noises out.
exactly. Well, it's like he's like stamping stuff to see if it was like a creak in the roof or something that he heard.
Right, yes, that makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah, like it.
And 63. That is just not a pass at all.
Wait, yeah, with your stepping 20, you should not have pushed at all. Why did we not?
Yeah, why did we?
We should have said.
We should have stopped him. Intervened. we actually all took a back seat there.
Everyone was like, "Oh yeah, pushing it. That's a fun thing."
Make his own decision.
Yeah.
Let him learn his own lesson.
Yeah. Good
Eating
job.
a sandwich, crunching around.
Stamping,
Falls off the roof now.
stamping on the floor to listen harder. This guy's gonna be great.
What was that?
Well, I'm going to need a power roll.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Actually,
never
very,
sounds good.
very powerful. That's a 9, an
Whoa.
extreme success
What's your top level of your stat?
of power.
Yeah.
80.
Wow.
What?
He's just does his own. He's doing his own thing.
So powerful,
man.
You think you hear this kind of whispering, and it's coming from in the building, you think, or through the wall. You hear this whisper, and then it says, "Randy, know what you've done, Randy. No, he knows what you've done. He knows what you've done, Randy.
Hello there.
And you feel this kind of like this wave of maybe, I don't know, what's the worst emotion that Randy has secretly? He's ever given himself over to.
Secretly,
Like maybe shame.
Shame, yeah. You feel this shame come over you. You hear this whispering being like, you're never going to be good enough, Randy. No one really likes you, Randy.
Oh, heck.
You're never going to be good. No amount of sandwiches are going to make up for your
jeez.
And then but you steel yourself a little bit because you know those sandwiches are good.
and his painting and decorating is the best.
Yeah.
And even if he doesn't know about fish, Randy Fucks Fish would have been a great shot.
So you steel your mind against these intrusive thoughts as you think of them. But they do sound a bit loud for intrusive thoughts. And then you think, oh, it's probably just this roof is creaking. And I'm imagining things. So you stamp on the roof a bit more, and then with that failed push roll, your foot goes straight through the tile. It goes, and you tumble through the roof, managing probably to hold on a little bit as you fall through. So it's not like a completely sickening drop, but nevertheless a drop. And you land in the tanning vats.
Oh no, they're full of piss.
Yeah, they are.
You come out blue.
incredible.
Well, luckily they're completely dry from years of evaporation, but unluckily it means they're completely dry from years of evaporation.
Oh, yeah.
So you take a little bump here. You're going to take a little bump. But I'm sure it's the only accident we'll have today.
Yeah.
Listening so hard you fell through the roof.
Oh man, just happens all the time in Cthulhu. All the time.
Straining both your ears and a bunch of your other muscles.
Let's get some dice on the scene.
How many dice are you rolling for this?
I'm going to be rolling this entire bag of dice.
Wow.
12,000 hit points.
Oh, God.
You lose 2 hit points
Oh.
in the fall.
Great. How many
It's not ideal.
got now?
I've got 10 now.
Okay.
So yeah, a nasty drop. Probably you do bang onto the one of the vats and whatnot.
Oh, heck.
Oh heck, indeed. Meanwhile, downstairs, you guys have been moving this wood off the trapdoor. Takes you quite a while. Some of it's quite heavy. And cumbersome, and you have to really drag it out the way, some of these old crates and things. But eventually you clear a path to this trapdoor.
Can I ask, did it look stored on top of this trapdoor, or did it look like a barricade?
Ooh.
Wow, what a smart question.
What a question. What a suspicious question.
Just wondering.
Oh, you are educated.
Yeah, I'm just wondering whether Boschetti knows. Laurie's got an inkling.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, give me a. What would it be? I guess intelligence. Unless
Intelligence?
you've got another pitch for something.
Got 60. And I've rolled 45, so that is a success.
I think you do get the idea that as you're clearing it, some of it is stored. Some of the crates, the bigger crates, were clearly stored this way, but maybe they have been arranged in a particular way. And there is something about the way it's been piled up. Quite, like some of it's really heavy. Like someone's gone to an effort to cover this over. You can't quite work out if someone's closed it and then pushed stuff onto it, or pulled stuff over it as they've closed it. That's the only thing that's like slightly worrying. Just the way it's arranged.
He's extremely skilled. How would
Someone
one do
very
that?
strong holding it up and then
Yeah.
going down.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh.
It's hard to tell. But yeah, there's something about it that doesn't seem quite random enough to be
Yeah.
a pile of junk.
Mr. Malone,
Yeah.
why do you think they have stored everything on top of the trapdoor?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't have enough room or something there.
They obviously did not want to run magic show, but
Yeah.
why store all of this? There is so much space. Why
Maybe-
store all of these crates on top of trapdoor? Are they hiding trapdoor?
Maybe they are. Maybe there's something down there that they were hiding down there.
Like secret tunnel.
Maybe a secret tunnel. Maybe a speakeasy that they've already built, making our job much easier.
So we go down, we find another speakeasy.
Yeah, a
and then
rival
we just
speakeasy.
pretend we did.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I like your thinking, Mr. Malone.
We're gonna be very rich.
Hopefully.
I'm sure we will.
Ideally me first, and then, you guys.
Well, we could do it all.
Because I owe a lot of money.
Why do you owe so much money?
I spent a lot of money on Perspex tank.
Perspex tank?
Yes. I was going to do a water torture trick.
What?
But then I realized that I can't swim.
Oh.
So I back out. But I already put the
You already
order in,
bought the
had to be
tank.
custom made.
Why did you... At what point did you remember that you couldn't swim?
The first time I went in tank.
That's too
Yes,
late.
it was,
That's
it
too
was
late.
bad. I almost drowned.
You've done that too late there.
Yes, and I was upside down and chained.
It's not hard to swim.
It is if you are afraid of water.
You're hydrophobic?
I'm also that, yes.
What, do you have rabies or something?
I've just got this issue with this entire place, actually. Like, when we were down by the dock, I felt myself coming out in hives.
Can you drink water?
Ideally without looking.
You live a strange
I
life.
close my eyes, hold my nose,
Hold your nose.
so I cannot smell the water.
You're a strange guy.
Hey, that is the job of a mysterious magician.
No, it isn't.
It is, it's my job to be strange.
Being afraid of water isn't a job.
Or have I just tricked you? I've made you believe something about me. This is the art of the mentalist. I'm a brain magician.
Oh my God, I didn't think about it that way.
Changed your entire perception on the world.
Yeah, I guess you
I've
have.
invented lying.
I'm not so sure about that, but
I just invented lying.
No.
I invented it just then. You saw, I
that's
told you
not-
something and you believed it.
See,
A lie was invented.
a lie was invented.
See,
Sure.
I have done it again.
I'm gonna go down this trapdoor.
Me too.
So you pull open this trap door, and you're both hit by this horrible stench. It's like a mix of like sewer and that kind of like really strong smell of urine and a kind of chemical smell, and a kind of like this rotting, mildewy smell as well, all mixed together. I think I actually need constitution rolls from both of you, in case you pass out or be sick.
Mine's 60 and I rolled 49, so that's a success.
You keep your stomach
no.
Oh, just a little fumble.
Just a little
together. A fumble.
100.
100.
100.
Little
my
fumble for little me.
just immediately sick up every single bit of your body.
All of my
Like that,
organs
whatever that like
sick out.
blobfish thing is, it can just expel its own organs as a weapon.
That seems. Can you push a fumble or no?
No.
Oh wow.
I think on a fumble, I think if you'd failed, it would be throwing up. But I think on a fumble, yeah, what you see is you see Bugsy just say, I'm going to get in this trapdoor. Open the trapdoor, you think, well, that sticks. And then you look at Bugsy who goes, bleh, sicks down his own chin, and then his eyes roll back in his head, and he staggers and just faints straight towards the
Into the-
trapdoor.
I'm going to grab him.
Okay, give me a dex roll.
I have a 17 dex. And I've rolled an 8. Oh, no, sorry, that's a 20. That's a 20.
Okay.
Or did it just move? I think it was an 80. I'm pretty sure it was an 80. Let's say it was an 80. I'll push the roll.
Okay, you're gonna push this roll.
Yeah, I'm going to push the roll.
There is nothing mythos in this scenario. It's just
Stinky
dangers of heights.
Yeah.
Trying to
I
exist.
have an extendable magician's cane. Like a collapsible one, so I uncollapse it and try and catch him.
Amazing.
Just like
Yeah, that's 22. That's
There
a
you
hard
go.
success.
Fantastic. Yeah, so you manage to whip him back from the edge of and you sort of flop down on the floor, and then a few moments later you start coming to.
Mr. Malone, are you okay?
Oh yeah, no, it's just so stinky.
Was it the lie that I told you?
No.
Was it your world exploding around you as you realized the depths of what I had told you?
No,
I think it was.
No, I don't know why you.
This will go on my next poster.
No, God, what are you gonna say? A man fainted when I told him this lie.
Made a man faint using mental trickery.
I fainted because it's a stinky place, full of stinks. I don't know if I can go
It's
there.
okay to save face. It's okay. Your pride is wounded.
I'm covered
You were
in
so
vomit.
fooled by what I said.
You think I vomited because you lied?
I think you did, yes.
At that point, you hear a knock at the door. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, look. Someone is trying to force their agency on us while we have nice conversation.
I could talk about this for a
I
lot
could talk
longer.
about this a lot longer. Do you have a wife and kids?
Well, I'll tell you all about them. This is really going somewhere.
Oh, this is really going somewhere.
All right, I'll answer.
So as you get into the entranceway where the front door is, you bump into little
Highball.
little
Me?
ball, highball. Yeah, you're coming down the stairs
yeah, yeah.
as the
Above average sized highball.
yeah, little big highball there, and yeah, you all end up just converging on the front door.
Hey, what? I'm just heading out.
Mr. Malone should probably have sandwich. He's
Yeah,
just
no,
had a
no, no, no.
fainting spell.
Oh, yeah, you got a little.
Oh God.
But this is for Greg the Monster.
Greg the Monster.
Who is Greg the Monster?
Greg the Monster.
Greg is a great guy, lives in the shadows under the bridges, eats lots of stuff.
Eats lots of stuff. What do you
He'll
mean?
eat anything. He'll eat anything, but he also deserves a little treat. And Randy's wife, Sandy, right?
Yeah.
Sandy made these sandwiches.
Sandy sandwiches.
That is great name for sure.
I know, there's so many good names. Anyway, the sandwiches, delicious. I'm gonna go bring one to Greg because he's like under the bridge.
Well, someone just knocked on the door, so we should answer.
Oh,
the
someone knocked on the door.
door.
These four big guys in suits just look at each other, and then the one at the front goes, hello?
You're the boys.
Yeah, we're the boys.
Hey,
we were told there was a
boys.
password, that it was real
Oh,
confusing.
yes.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
you must do password to enter.
Yes.
Hello, open sesame.
No.
We want
No.
some of the booze nuggets.
Yeah,
Open
flip it
sesame.
over.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
yeah,
the
there we go.
business.
Unfortunately, you cannot come in. Password was incorrect.
No, well,
Just gets the door.
Okay, that was
that was
another one of my mental tricks. You may come in, but remember, later you must get password correct to allow people in. We do not want riffraff in here.
Oh, yeah. No riffraff. No riffraff. I'll be right back. Well,
Do not bring back Greg the Monster.
oh, why not? He could probably help us out.
So they come in and they got their stuff down, and they go, all right, so what do we need to do?
We need to build a stage. We need to make sure we got a bar. We need a place maybe where people can dance.
And we're going to check downstairs through this trapdoor, and we maybe store booze down there.
But it's a stinky place.
So we're going to need help clearing out downstairs and moving booze down there.
And make it look nice.
Oh, we gotta make it look
shout
nice.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
could make
no
it look
highballs. Right, we gotta make it look nice.
All right, well, we can get started working on that. What's the electricity situation?
Nice. That is being resolved.
I think so. Highball and Randy went upstairs to have a look at it.
Highball appears to be leaving to feed Greg the Monster. I don't know if this has anything to do with electricity.
Yeah.
But Randy, I assume, is working on it.
Did you say
I definitely heard clunking from upstairs, so I assume he is working on machinery.
Good fella.
Boom! Oh!
it's coming soon?
It's coming soon. Okay. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that's what they used to say about the railroad.
Yeah, Mr. Murphy said we gotta do whatever you need. Set up the bar, get the electricity working, maybe board up some of these broken windows. Thick curtains are on their way. Because you need thick curtains for what we're doing, right?
We
Yeah.
definitely need stage curtain
Oh, yeah.
for interval.
They sort of walk through into the back room and you're like, well, there's plenty of wood we can use. We could start building that straight away. And he's like, Tony, Sam, why don't you go start building? Where do you want this stage?
Do you want to use that trapdoor as part of your stage, or do you want it elsewhere? Because we got, like, it's in the loading bay, the trapdoor, right?
Yes, well, I think issue with trapdoor being used in stage show is survivability of a person falling through, and I do not wish to kill anyone this evening.
And it goes down to a stinky place.
And it goes down to stinky place.
We'll have to get rid of that stink as well.
Right.
How about have it here in the flushing room?
That sounds good to
That
me.
seems a little theater there. That'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, like hide storage, good place to have bar. Fleshing room, good place to have stage and stage show.
Yeah, nice.
All right. All right, Sam, Tony, start building something in the fleshing room. You been and check this room out yet?
No, not yet.
All right.
Do you need us to?
I don't need you to do
Are you
anything.
scared?
I'm not scared.
Neither am I.
What's to be scared of?
I don't know. Tanning is a creepy business. Lots of corpses, lots of hides.
Same as butchering.
Butching.
Butching.
I like butch.
I have never been butching.
I'm bitching at butchering. Just ask Billy the Butcher over here. He ain't no butcher.
I get the feeling Billy also makes people disappear, much like me.
Yeah, very similar.
Billy's 7 foot tall, shaved head, and he just goes, yeah.
Well, if you get started in fleshing room, we will be along shortly to check work.
Yeah.
We should, you might want to cover your nose.
Yeah, I'll
So
have
we
to.
shall go to trapdoor now.
Yes, I'll have to.
So you make your way into the basement. Meanwhile, let's deal with you first. You've had a nasty fall, and you're now in this room full of tanning vats. There's this acrid smell that lingers in the room, very chemically smell, and the vats are all dry and coated with this kind of crystallized residue. There's this old freight lift shaft in the one corner of the room, sort of steel cage kind of thing, but it's just sort of open. Like, it just goes up and down. This looks like it's the top of the lift shaft,
Okay.
but you're not 100% sure. But
I think just
it looks
while,
boarded over at the top.
I think Randy would probably make his way back up to the roof fairly soon, because he's gonna throw a cable. But I think like if he can't see Highball yet, so is it on from the finishing room? Is that where there was like the cracked wall?
Yeah.
So I think like when like just going up through the finishing room, if they can't see Heidel yet, I think because he's got a very healthy amount of decorating skills, they will just be admiring the plasterwork. Maybe like after the suspicion of like this building seems a lot bigger. Might just have like a little poke at the wall.
In the finishing room.
Yeah. Just, but is like listening out heavily for wants to make sure they're ready for highball.
So you're poking,
Yeah,
tapping.
yeah.
So I think at some point you go knock knock like that, and then a few seconds later, can you give me a listen roll?
I can. Listen 20. It's a 71.
Yes, you carry on tapping and knocking.
Oh, it's a real terrible job on this plaster here. God, what terrible work. Just not listening, just bonking away. Gee, it's going to take ages to fix this up. Mr. Murphy's going to be furious about this.
Yeah, and then I think maybe a spot hidden then.
I can spot something hidden. 65, it is a pass.
So yeah, you're tapping away, and then there's this one bit, as you move along the wall, there's one bit of plaster that's really fallen away, and you can see the bare wood of the wall itself, and it's dark behind, and in between the slat there's just a crack. It's pitch dark behind, and then suddenly you see part of her face, just staring back at you. There's something weird about the face because the skin around the eyes, and that's all you can really see, is just that part of her face. The skin, it looks completely loose, and the skin looks really dry and cracked. And as soon as you see it, it recedes into the darkness. Can you give me a sanity roll?
I can give you a sanity. 51, it's a pass.
Yeah, so you don't lose any sanity.
Howdy there, mister.
We're just successfully going to set up this speakeasy.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
We're repairing the electricals and fixing this place up. We could do with an extra set of hands if you want to give us the help. Well, there's sandwiches. They're real good.
As you say that extra pair of hands, these fingers come through the crack a little bit. They've got really long nails, claws, and they're all ragged and filthy. And they pull at the wood slightly, and then give up and retreat back into the darkness.
Oh, don't worry. I'll take a sandwich and push it into the hole. Look, I'm not one to judge a fella on his fingernails and such.
Let's have a dex roll.
60 for my dex. That's a 98.
So you get the sandwich through. You have to really push to get the sandwich through the wall, and then you feel the teeth go down on your fingers, and you pull away with a yelp and realise that the tip of your finger has been clean bitten off, and blood just sort of squirts out.
So much damage on your own.
You lose a hit point.
Heck there, neighbour, you're a little eager with your biting. Spraying blood.
Blood squirting up the wall.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, you lose one more hit point there.
Ow, my fingertip.
Oh my God.
So you've lost hit points from listening and stamping around too much and trying to give out sandwiches.
Cthulhu is truly a horrifying game.
And I think it's probably another sanity roll for being cannibalized.
85. That is actually a fail.
Oh my God!
Wow, okay, so you lose a sanity point.
Oh, jeez, that's my good painting finger.
Wonderful. Meanwhile, outside, you've wandered over to Craig the Monster, have you? Or you?
Yeah. Greg the Monster, wherever he was looming.
So as you get closer to the boat at the front, you now see Mr. Reed is sat on the edge of his barge.
Wait, yeah, where is the bridge actually? Like, how
The bridge is just over here.
Here?
So that's the foot of the bridge is just there. You can see Reed is sat with his feet. He's rolled his trousers up and he's put his feet into the river. And it looks like he's playing a little, like, a sort of like pan-pipey kind of whistle thing, like a little flute. And he's just looking down into the water as he plays this music that is, it's quite haunting, the music. And actually, I think I'll need a power roll from you.
Okay.
No.
I know way too much about this, but Highball's such an idiot.
Playing this little music.
No. Fail.
A fail.
A fail. 87.
You suddenly get this unbidden memory that you've never had before of, and you realise it must be your parents, who you don't even know.
No.
But yeah, you've got this image of lying in a sort of cot, and these two faces looking down at you. And one of them, he's got this big beard and bushy eyebrows, and he looks streaked with kind of like maybe grease, like he looks sort of like an engineer or something. And he's looking down and he says, he's saying you can't make out what he's saying. It sort of sounds like he's underwater, but he's clearly sort of fussing you like a baby, and he looks a bit sad. And you do make out that he's talking to you. He's telling you something, but you're just a baby. And then he turns and he says, "And this is your mom." And this figure appears, but it's all so shadowy and strange. You can't make out her face at all. And then you sort of come back to yourself and you're like, oh, that was weird. Is that a real memory? Very strange. Not sure.
Weird. That's some nice music, Mr. Reed.
He whips his head round, and then he goes, "You play an instrument yourself?"
Yeah, I play with those clicky things.
Castanets.
Castanets.
I've all played castanets. I play the castanets.
I see. Good.
Yeah. I could accompany you, but I'm on my way. Actually, I got sandwiches here. Do you want to try some? I'm sorry. Here, I'm gonna rip into.
I'm good, thank you.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
These are damn good sandwiches.
I don't doubt
I don't
it,
think you've
but
ever tasted anything like this.
I already
I
ate
sure haven't. What'd you have?
fish.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit. I'll just leave.
And as you walk over
Nothing suspicious about that.
nothing weird going on. As you walk away, you can kind of feel his eyes on you, watching you walk away. But when you look back, he's looking back at the river.
Glenn.
I like the fact that he just was like, I'm done talking to you. No, I don't want a sandwich. I'm just going to turn my back on you and play my penny whistle.
As you get towards the culvert, you hear the shuffling of heavy feet.
Great.
And this moon face appears. Hello?
Yeah, it's just me. I brought you sandwiches.
Oh, who are you?
It's Heimbo. You don't remember me?
I don't remember people so good.
I brought you that lasagna
Oh, yeah, I remember the lasagna.
last
that was
week,
good.
and then the spare ribs before that.
Oh, yeah, I remember
Mac and
the spare
cheese
ribs.
before that.
Yeah, I remember the mac and cheese.
I mean, I spoon-fed you the mac and cheese. You don't remember?
I do remember the mac and cheese.
Okay, now say
I remember everything I ate. Oh, what's this peanut butter jelly? Oh,
That's not what it is. It's just peanut butter jelly. That's basic shit.
Oh, that's the best peanut butter jelly I ate in the last 2 years. 2 years ago, I had a peanut butter jelly sandwich. It was really good because they put a little bit of cured bacon in it. Cured bacon, I think it was.
Whoa.
Oh, smoky it was. Yeah,
I
smoky.
tell. These are Sandy Fox sandwiches.
Oh, who that?
Who that?
That's you know Randy Fox.
No, I don't remember people
Never
so
mind.
good.
They're people.
He ever fed me a sandwich?
No, I don't think he's ever fed you a sandwich. He didn't seem to know who you were.
Well, I'll remember this sandwich for sure.
Okay, that's
Peanut
good.
butter jelly.
I'll tell him. I bet he'll be real happy.
My favorite. Nice.
But what are you doing down here?
Just, sleeping.
You need any work? We got a lot more sandwiches inside. We could use some extra hands.
I got hands.
Yeah, you do.
I could use my hands for something.
Yeah.
But, you're
good
working in the
hands.
tannery? The tannery's closed.
Yeah,
Been closed
yeah.
for 10 years.
Yeah, we're turning it into a speakeasy.
Oh,
Yeah, exciting stuff.
yeah,
Big
that's...
business. Gonna be real flashy. It's gonna look so good. We got a magician
Oh, yeah.
or a magic man.
Oh, wow.
Love this guy.
Essentially a character from Bob's Burgers. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you could be
That's
off.
how I imagine it. Drawn exactly like that.
I bet he needs an assistant.
Oh, I guess I could do that. But, well, I don't know about going in there. It's a spooky.
Oh, why?
Oh, well, you don't know the story about the Flaylock tannery?
No, I don't. Tell me.
I don't know. I mean, you're gonna be in there all day. You might not like it so much. But you did give me a PPJ, so I guess,
Yeah, come on. We're friends here. Look.
And he bites your finger off.
Not again! Not a finger will survive this episode.
He says, oh, well, it was Flaylock and Pound. Well, Flaylock, he was dead to begin with.
Well, what do you mean? Dead man made this place?
No. It was a reference to a Charles Dickens short story.
Oh, reference. Yeah, I don't really get.
I don't remember names, but I remember what I ate and what I read.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, Mr. Pound, he was the one who owned the place. But he went crazy. You know, he went crazy.
No, I didn't know.
Tried to kill his manager. Yeah.
What, you kill Flaylock?
No.
A different manager? Is another guy?
I can't remember names so good.
Yeah.
There was another guy who worked for him. He ran the actual place.
Okay.
Pound just owned the place.
Yeah.
But the owner, he comes down. He starts coming down all the time. I was living on a houseboat at the time, just over the other side of the river.
Oh, so you know everything.
I saw a lot of it. Yeah. There was a lot of altercations. Late at night, there'd be lights are on and strange things happening. Yeah, a lot of noise from the tannery. But one day the cops come down here and they dragging Pound away, dragging him away. He's screaming and raving, and these people in white coats, they came. They ended up putting him in an ambulance. Yeah, took him to the sanatorium.
Wow, no, I didn't know.
They locked him away for a real long time. I guess he must be dead, because...
Yeah, how long ago was that?
That was 10 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what happened to the manager, but he tried to kill him, said he was crazy, said he was doing stuff, but then the guy pulled a knife on him.
Oh.
But Pound was accusing the manager of trying to kill him.
Oh,
said he tried to gas him in the factory. He'd filled the factory with gas, and they were trying to poison him. That's what he said. I mean, it sounds cuckoo, right?
Yeah,
sounds paranoid.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's just a little like family fighting, you know?
Oh, they weren't related. No,
I mean like family.
Oh, I don't know. I don't got
it's
no
just,
family.
you know, like sometimes you get some arguments and like, but that was before, you know, like we were just in there. I didn't notice anything spooky.
But that's when the weird things happened, because then they put Mr. Pound away in the asylum, but then there was an accident. There was a fire, but
there was a fire in there?
A fire in the tannery building, but they caught it real fast, and they left it. They didn't worry about it ever again, but the manager, he never showed up. They never found what happened to him. They couldn't find him anywhere. So I don't know. It all sounds a bit strange to me. A bit like a curse or some sort of insurance scam.
Well, I don't know about all that. I think it's gonna work fine for Speakeasy. Look, if you don't want to work inside, you want to at least like lift me up this pole?
Oh, sure, I'll help you up the pole.
Oh, thanks.
And he starts helping you shimmy up this power pole. And yeah, maybe that's the point at which you see, I don't know, what do you do now? You've been bitten, your finger's been bitten.
I think maybe he's taken his tie off and he's wrapped it around his hand.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, mister. You're too eager with your biting there.
Randy!
Oh, heck, mister, you bear with me 1 second. We gotta get the lights back on. But look, I'll be right back with you in a moment, sir. Just give me a sec. Oh, hey, Highball!
Hey, Randy!
Oh,
yeah.
you met Gary, the monster.
Yeah, Gary's down there. He helped me up.
Oh,
My name's Greg.
Oh, Greg.
Greg's down
Sorry,
there.
I'm not so good with names.
Me neither.
You ready to throw me that cable?
Yeah, get the cable.
Fantastic. Well, I think probably, you throw it. It's fine. No big deal. I won't ask for a throw roll. That'd be...
I put points in to throw.
Oh, well, give me a throw roll just in case it's worth it.
Maybe let's not worry about throw rolls.
So it takes a few goes. But you manage to get this cable across. And you do a bit of jury rigging. Do you have any electrical repair? You're a smart cookie, right?
10.
A 10.
10.
Let's have an electrical repair roll.
What about mechanical repair?
Very electrical.
I didn't even know there was an electrical repair.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I put it into
existed.
mechanical repair. Should have thought. Nope. I should push it. Oh, that's real bad on top of a pole.
How far's that fail?
It's far.
Yeah.
It's 45 off.
Yeah, that's smart.
Oh, hey, you got it, Highball. I think you already got to jam it in there. Try licking the end.
Oh yeah. Oh, did they get it a stick? Oh, let me use some PBJ.
Yeah, use the
Let me
use the
get some
sandwich.
peanut butter. Get this going. I don't know what else to do.
You're gonna push it. You're holding the dice. Why are you holding the dice, Josephine?
What
are you
else
doing?
I gotta get the electricity on.
So Josephine's character will not be in the patreon.com/chaoticnrb.
Trying to do electrical repair on a pole.
Greg's down there. He could always catch me.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah,
He's
like
probably
Jurassic
holding you
Park.
a bit. Oh no, because you'll have shimmied right up.
Yeah,
to you, so
I've
he's
gone right
he's
up.
just watching like that.
Yeah.
You want to be careful with the, because the current, I don't know much about
Oh,
electricity.
Greg, do you know how to do this?
No,
Damn.
it looks dangerous though.
Yeah, I'm gonna try some of the peanut butter. It's a 93.
Oh my god, that's so close to a fumble.
Yeah, but not quite.
It's still a fail on the push roll
Sure.
for having used peanut butter.
I'll use the peanut butter to make the electricity work.
Nature's conductor.
We just like slather this on, and then I'll just stick these in here. What are you doing, Tom?
There's not a dice big enough for the damage you'll take.
Okay.
Just every dice.
Okay. So it could have been a lot worse. So yeah, you manage to get it in there and you jam it in, and then you feel that kind of like as the current passes through you, and in that second you think, what are you supposed to do when current passes through you? And you can't remember. So whatever it is, you do the wrong thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's like in Jurassic. Is it Jurassic Park where he's pretending to be, and it's just like, and then you know your muscles contract really tight, really hurts, and then there's a kind of, and you drop into the arms of Greg the monster.
Greg.
Um,
My hair, and it was already messy. It was just
you lose 3 hit points from
not
the electrocution.
Very good.
yeah.
Like Greg.
Greg.
From the electrocution, or electrical shock, as some commenters will point out that electrocution means death by electric shock, even though the Oxford Dictionary has now accepted that everyone uses electrocution to mean electric shock, and language is plastic and people can use how they want. Anyway,
So what's happened?
You were electric shocked.
yeah, you were electrocuted, but not to death.
But not to death. No, merely a
Only
question.
halfway electrocuted.
Yeah,
Just a little.
you were toasted.
Yeah.
Yes, but in that moment, I think, as the electricity passes through you, you get this weird feeling. I'm going to need a power roll again. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Nope.
No.
Is it 90?
No.
Yeah, suddenly you feel this something calling to you. The smell of your own sort of burning flesh is suddenly very. Oh, it smells really tasty. But yeah, there's this voice that comes to you, calling your name, and it's saying that. What is your worst? What is the vice that your character is the worst vice for Highball?
The worst vice?
Yeah, or the thing that they would never want to give into.
Oh, okay, that they're aware of.
Or maybe not aware of. Yet.
Because I would say the worst vice that Highball has is how gullible he is, but
Or what sin would it be?
the need to be loved.
So this voice, it says, don't you want to know your parents? I can show you your parents.
Yeah, I do.
I just need a little favor.
What do you need? Anything. I'll do anything.
And then when you come to your senses, you're, well, actually, first of all, can you give me a sanity roll?
Sure.
For this voice in your head.
I pass.
Hooray!
49 under 50.
Wow.
So you don't lose any sanity, but you are aware as you come to your senses and you're looking up at the moon face of Greg the monster.
Right.
The voice fading in your mind just says, "Kill."
Am I compelled to listen, or is it like...
You passed your sanity roll, isn't
Oh,
it?
so
No
it's
compulsion.
I see.
You're just aware that there's some presence and it's coming from the building.
Do me a favour.
Do me a favour. So, the two of you descend into the basement. Don't think about why this is folded over.
Oh, suspicious.
Okay.
Do we have to do constitution rolls again because it's still stinky?
Not right now,
Okay.
but maybe at some point you will.
You have steeled yourself against Stinky.
Yeah, I didn't like how stinky it was before.
Yeah.
Big stink.
And I will attempt not to do mental trickery on you. I did mental trickery on my own tongue there. That's how skilled I am.
You're very impressive.
Thank you.
You can mentally trick yourself.
Let us descend.
So you descend the ladder into this room that has a little wooden toilet seat over what is presumably a sort of, soil hole. And there are these big grills in the floor, and a big pipe that went down the floor above comes down here and goes out through the wall. This is obviously the drainage room for various, judging by the smell, the chemical waste that presumably gets pumped into the river, because down here there is a stench that is a kind of river stench. And you can see that back wall where you come down the ladder, the masonry is all kind of a bit damp, and it kind of seeps, the river water, the sludge is sort of seeping through different cracks and has pooled on the floor. The drains are clearly blocked and backed up because there are little pools of greasy looking dark liquid around all of the grills. And there is a door in the opposite wall. It's a simple metal door.
I think I'll go through that door, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah? Have a little look.
Rather you than me.
Yeah, good idea. Good.
Great idea, Sullivan. Please take all the roles.
So
Mr. Biscotti is making it to the sequel.
So the door beyond is clearly a boiler room. There's a big old looking furnace connected to a larger sort of thing that you presume is for burning things, and pipes go off into the ceiling. There's quite a lot of space in here that's just not used. It's mainly that. There's a coal scuttle and some broken bits of furniture and stuff. But the actual furnace itself is open. It's clearly not been used for a long time, and there's just piles of ash that have tumbled out of it. What do you want to do in here?
I suppose there's, is there anything in here that we just want to set up a place for all this alcohol?
Is anything suspicious in here? We came down a ladder to get in here, right?
I don't know. It seems like just a boiler room.
This seemed like shithole.
It just looks like a shit.
No wonder they block off.
Yeah.
Using all of the crates above.
Yeah, exactly. But why would you? If you are hiding something in here, then Why would you just hide this?
Yes, if you were hiding something in here, maybe you would fold over a bit of paper you were showing to everyone else about what is in here.
Yeah, exactly.
Potentially.
It doesn't make any sense.
There is no other door?
Maybe somebody was a very nervous peer or something, and they didn't want anybody to know they were going to the toilet.
Maybe.
Maybe that's what it was. I've seen anxiety around that.
Yes, you could also just shout, occupied.
Occupado.
Don't come in here, I'm pooping. All of these things would work.
Yeah,
But instead, crates, furniture, all sorts.
it's a lot.
It's elaborate.
Maybe
It's also very dark in here, I should say.
We're just two blokes in pitch black having this conversation. I do not know where you are, Mr. Malone.
this all looks fine. Is there any sort of way I could? Is there some sort of light sort of? Maybe I don't know whether I have.
Click my fingers and a flame appears on my, on my finger. One of those like trick lighter gloves.
We haven't brought the electricity back.
Oh, yes. Well, yeah, you probably have, haven't you?
Have I? I truly don't know.
I think you're storing a lot of it. But
I think probably it's around this moment that there is this sort of hum suddenly in the building, and above you, this single bare light bulb just goes ding, 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 and you're in this kind of grimy, horrible, very narrow light that just seems to amplify how dark the corners of the room are.
That's even better. That's what we want.
Yes, and now you can see there is something smeared across the floor. It looks like old, dried blood. It goes across the floor and up the wall, as if something was dragged that way.
up towards the ladder, or
No, just in the
this
boiler room.
up the wall.
Up the wall, and then it just stops.
The blood just stops on the
Yeah.
wall,
Yeah.
like not at the ceiling.
No. About halfway up the wall.
What do you make of that?
So either someone's died being held up the wall and dropped and then been dragged, or vice versa.
Where does the other blood? Where does the other end of the blood stain go?
It's dragged towards the furnace.
Should we check the? I think I'm going to check the ash. Just see if there's any bones.
No.
So you start poking around in this ash. Yes, there are some fused together bones. It's kind of weird because you take them out, they don't look like they look kind of weird, and you think maybe they are they fused together because it's not like any bone you've ever seen.
Yeah.
And you could give me a medicine or a biology roll or a hard education roll.
Do you reckon Bugsy Malone has any medicine or biology?
I've got one in medicine.
Or natural world, actually. You can do natural world.
Natural world. Don't think I've got anything.
One as well.
One as well. That's good.
Very
Well, I'll
good.
do a hard. I'll go for a hard education roll because it's the best thing I've got. So I'm gonna roll under a 32. 83.
Yeah.
So you're also quite smart though.
Yeah, not. Yeah,
You could push this.
I could push this roll.
Yeah, you could.
It's about a third chance.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll push the roll. Really, dig in and
Pull them all out.
yeah, pull them all out and have a sniff.
Yeah.
That's-
Get your head right in there.
Yeah,
solve it.
yeah. Really get in its
Into
business.
the ash, yeah.
Oh, there's one of the right dice. Oh, 53. Oh,
A fail, was it?
Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't do a hard success.
It's a regular success, though.
It
It's
would
not like
be.
It's not like a fail.
It's not like a fail.
No, it's just not what you were after.
It was not. It's not.
It's just not what you wanted, Dom. It's just not what you wanted. Please don't hurt
It
him.
is a failed push roll because I needed a hard success.
Okay, fine.
So, oh yes,
You're
gosh.
so mean, father.
I think while you're getting right in this furnace, and you're going through this cold ash, and you find more and more bones, and they're all kind of weird. And slowly you start to think, these can't be from any animal or anything. Like, what were they burning down here, and why? As a tannery, why are they burning the carcasses of these? Must be very strange animals. That's the only explanation you can think of. You sure you can hear something coming from above through the pipes? This kind of groaning. Is it the wind? But I need a sanity roll.
I don't think it's the wind. I don't believe him.
Wind can be spooky.
Oh,
nice.
I'm absolutely fine with that. It's a 6 on a 55.
It must be the wind.
Oh, it's just
It must be the wind.
it's breezy in here.
What did you find in Furnace?
These things, I've never seen an animal like this. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's so weird. The bones are all fused.
Well,
It's strange.
if only I had not pissed off people from zoo, we could take there to get analyzed. Unfortunately, that bridge is burned.
What'd you do with the zoo?
I lost an elephant.
You lost an elephant?
Well, yes.
Why did you hesitate?
Well, I knew where elephant was.
Where? Right.
At the bottom of the pit I had dug,
Right.
beneath the trapdoor.
You didn't think to
For the
put
disappearing trick.
What about a crash mat?
Hey, I thought elephant always land on feet.
No, that's
And
cats.
yes, I got confused. I thought cats always remembered and elephant always land on feet. Okay?
It's an easy mistake to make.
I'm a master of the mystic arts, not genius at animals.
But you're like not even like regular at animals.
Hey, regular at animal is that an elephant? Yes, it is elephant.
No,
That's
below
regular. That's regular at animal.
No, that's below
Below
regular.
regular at animal is what is that? I don't know. Like you looking at these bones going, I don't know what animal these are
do
from.
you know what animal this is?
Probably big dog.
Would you like to do a roll on these bones?
Yes. Roll these bones
Such a-
on those bones.
It's such a differing
You're supposed to be the smart
I don't know what stat am I using. Tell me the stat.
Education or natural world? Or
Education,
biology?
that's an extreme success.
Oh, incredible.
You realise these are human bones. They've fused together in the furnace. There's quite a few of them.
Would you like sanity roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
My sanity is 65.
Oh.
And that's a success. I've rolled 40.
Oh, it says here you still lose 1 point of sanity.
Fair dues. A fair trade.
Yes, they're definitely human. Definitely human.
Oh, okay. I see where confusion has arisen. These are human bones. They have just clearly merged together in fire.
That's awful. What happened down here? Why did they have to burn the human bones?
I do not know. How many like sets of bones do I think there are?
It doesn't look like there's one complete
Skeleton.
skeleton, but there's certainly multiple bits of
Yeah.
skeleton.
Because I assume like bigger bones are more likely to survive the furnace. So is it like lots of thigh bones?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It looks like there's been a few victims at least.
Yeah. I mean, this is bodies of multiple people.
What would a tanning shop, a tanning factory want to do with...
But also, is not Murphy own this place? Has he been using this on the sly to,
Yeah.
abracadabra, make people disappear?
Yeah, like that. There's that mafia boss who made double-decker coffins. You hear about that?
More?
This is a true story.
Yeah, what?
Oh, I do know this. Yeah.
There's a mafia boss who he bought a funeral home, and then he made double-decker coffins so he could put his bodies in with the other people's bodies, innocent people's bodies.
That is genius idea.
Very
You should have
smart.
got a zoo, because then when they bury the elephant in a coffin, they could fit loads of other things.
Yeah, when you have to murder an elephant, you hide the criminal elephant in the coffin with the innocent elephant. And no one ever suspected.
It is a jumbo coffin.
Jumbo coffin, incredible.
The innocent elephant.
They're all
Stupid Nelly.
innocent.
At that moment, you hear a whistle from upstairs. from the loading bay. And as you turn to face the direction, what I will say actually is, you start thinking, that draft, that wind from the pipes, it doesn't make sense that it was blowing through here unless there is a draft down here. It doesn't feel like it quite makes sense. But yeah, you hear this whistle and you turn back to the door, back to the stairs, and now you see where the door has slowly swung shut. It's etched, scored really, with some kind of strange graffiti, like a symbol. Meanwhile, who's where? I've forgotten.
Sandwich mouth. No, you threw cables.
Yeah, I'm on the side roof still, looking down at Highball. Oh, hey, Highball, you doing okay down there? You look like you had a nasty electric shock.
Yeah. I'm all good now. Just a little shock. Greg here caught me.
Hey,
Thanks, Greg.
He's gonna be fine.
Oh, you're a good guy, Greg.
I love Greg.
Yeah.
Greg liked the sandwiches.
Oh, Greg, you like the sandwiches?
I did. It was peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, she makes a real selection. There's loads of different flavors in here.
Oh, that sounds swell. Certainly better than eating rats.
Oh, we don't have rat flavor. I'm sorry about that, but maybe something else might fix you up.
Okay, maybe I'll come help.
Oh.
But if I get spooked, I'm leaving.
Don't worry about that, Greg. An extra set of hands, ones as sturdy as yours, seem great to have on the job.
Yeah, Greg, you'll be all right. We'll keep you safe. Come on, let's go back inside.
I do have big hands.
Big.
Good for squeezing pigeons.
Oh.
Not that I get many pigeons around here these days.
No?
No,
Bad pigeon game?
especially around the tannery.
What about the fishies? This right
I'm
here.
no good at catching fish. They're too quick. Can't strangle them. What you need me to do? I'll come with you.
Strangling a fish.
A fish and men.
Holding his gills closed.
Oh my god!
We got ways to make it talk.
Airboarding a fish. Just like
Just putting a sock on
have a Hoover on blow over his face. Tell us everything you know.
I'll bring Greg inside.
So you head back inside, and as you do, as you're walking inside, you can see there's these guys stood around the loading bay door. They're holding big cases. They look like instrument cases. They're in tuxedos.
Wow.
You can't see this because you're upstairs.
Oh,
But
nothing.
well, you're on the roof, so the angle would be
A hole.
What do you do? Are you going back inside? Are you staying on the roof?
Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't be adding much to the game if I just stand on the roof for the next couple of
Yeah,
hours.
actually, as I go, before I go, I'm saying, come meet me downstairs.
Oh, yeah, I'll come down. I wave my now stump-fingered hand
Yeah.
and walk back through. I think I would probably address the guy in the hole.
Well, as you walk in, now the lights are back on. A light beyond the wall has obviously come on because it's casting, through the cracks in the wall. There's light coming through, and you can see various shadows flickering and dancing behind it.
Cool. Yeah.
You get the impression there's probably more than one person back there,
Hey.
moving silently, and fast.
Hey there, fellas.
The flickering stops.
Excuse me, sir. Hungry fella. You're gonna have to speak up there a little bit, friend.
Boom! Suddenly the eyes back at the crack.
Oh, hey, mister. How you doing? You looking to give us a help? An extra set of hands? We just recruited this big monster guy, and I feel like you with your fun skin could come and help as well.
Fun skin! Suddenly there's like a and the light goes out in there and it's plunged back into darkness.
Oh, heck, we just fixed the electrics. You guys need a helping hand?
You just hear this gentle scratching noise. Followed by a kind of clonk. And then the sound of like rope being pulled.
Can I see anything through the darkness through the hole?
Oh, you're having a look.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You're pressing your eye right up to the gap, are you?
Well, on a push roll maybe.
Let's have a spotting then.
Mister, 69. That is a success.
Oh, nice. So you peek through, and you see something quite strange. There is light coming through, little holes in the roof where light is kind of coming through in these shafts. And you can see a bit of broken glass where the light bulb's been smashed. But you can also see figures moving. You can't really make out their faces too well, but their faces kind of hang strange on their heads. And they're moving very slowly, very strange, hunched over, long hands. There's a smell from that room of like decay. And you suddenly hear a
You guys eating owls in there?
It looks like there's a couple of bodies on the floor as well.
Oh, do you want a sanity check on
Well, I think I do when you see that as your eyes adjust, one of these bodies is laid out and it looks like one of these figures that's walking around, but it's just laid out on its back. And then you realise that one of them is face, its face is buried in its midriff, and then it just looks up at you, covered in blood. So that will be a sanity.
Oh, God.
26. It's a pass.
You still lose one sanity point, I believe, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, mister, it looks like your friends had a bad fall there. I don't think that's how you do medicine.
He's so polite.
Look, if you guys aren't gonna come and help us, I don't think Mr. Murphy's gonna be too into you lollygagging around here.
Another face appears at the little crack right in front of you.
Oh, hey there, mister.
And slowly something is getting pushed through the wall.
Oh.
And you realise it's the tip of your own finger.
Thank you very much.
But a lot of the flesh has been gnawed off of it.
Oh.
And it just drops on the floor in front of you.
Oh, geez. Oh, wrap it up in my hanky and put it in my pocket, I guess.
Save that for later.
And then the figure says,
He's awakening. For years we have waited for the master to return. Now he is here.
Oh, who? Mr. Murphy? No, he's coming back later on tonight, when we're doing a party. I'm sure you can come along if you want to.
Oh, the real master. Webb knew about him. He showed us the way and forsook us.
Come again?
The book. We need the book.
Oh, I'm not that much of a reading man myself. I don't think I can help you out.
Webb's office.
Oh.
We can't get out. Behind the wardrobe. Staircase.
Oh, geez.
Help us.
Look, this wall, it doesn't seem that tough at all. It's terrible plastering work. I think we could have this down in just no time at all. Yes. I hate to leave a fella trapped.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Sure thing, mister. Look, I'll go, just go check in with the boss, but you can come and help us set up for the party?
We must have the book.
Okay, but, we've got a lot of work on today, and you guys have just gone and broken a light bulb, it looks like, and we can't have you causing a mess out here. We're trying to tidy up. Yes. Okay.
Bring down the wall.
Well, we can, look.
Let havoc reign.
Look, when the party kicks off, I don't know how rowdy it might get, but, we gotta get this place fixed up.
The flesh must grow and feed.
I don't quite understand your meaning there, mister. Look, I'll go and look into this book, and I'll see if I can get something to help bring this wall down and get you fellers out of there.
Excellent.
It's so good when the Eldritch Abominations go, okay, buddy. Right. Do you know what? We'll stay in the room. Fine.
Can you give me a power roll?
I will give you a power roll. 38, it's a pass. It's a hard pass.
Unbelievably, you resist this. You hear what he's saying, but it feels like there's another voice in your head when he speaks, but you're not really listening to that voice. And so you merrily go and think to yourself, let's go and get a hammer to help these people out, get this wall down.
Yeah, we gotta help these lads out. It looks like they've got themselves all stuck in there, and it's dark, and God, it's probably pretty cold. Here, I'll leave you some sandwiches. I take some out, but I don't put my hand into the hole this time.
Yeah.
He did learn.
Once bitten, twice shy.
But leaves it next. There's some sandwiches, and we'll see if I can find this book of yours. But we're real busy. We're up to our necks today.
So you set off to find a sledgehammer, I presume.
Yeah.
There's no painting or decorating.
and I'm
It's still like 4:30 in the morning.
That is true. Yeah.
We've got all day.
I'm the best at painting and decorating.
Yeah,
and
you are
I've
really
not managed
good.
to do any at all so far.
I know, I needed to
What
get
the hell?
some done.
Because you're just too polite, too nice as a person.
Just wants to help.
So it's probably a bit later by now. It's probably getting on for like, let's say 6 o'clock, and you're walking back into the place with.
Yeah, Greg, you can get the dried fish snackies going. Get a little snack bar. Get our food situation.
Do I talk to the man on the boat?
Yeah, talk to Mr. Reed. Get some fish in here and do a little spread wherever they're setting up. Somewhere near the bar.
I'll be back.
And he heads over to the boat. Which way do you want to go? Where do you want to head to?
I'll just go and. I'll just enter.
Are you coming in through the loading bay?
Yeah. If he went there, then I'll.
Yeah. So you walk into the loading bay, and there's these guys in tuxedos.
Oh yeah.
With instrument cases.
Oh,
They're all
hey.
just stood in the doorway. And they turn around and look at you and go,
Hey fellas, what's going on?
"Yeah, we're with the band."
Oh, the band! Oh man, we getting a band in. This is great. What kind of music y'all play?
They look at each other. Cool music.
Cool music. All right.
You know, popular tunes.
Oh, popular tunes. Great.
Yeah.
Whatever's gonna get people in here, you know?
You can give me a psychology roll if you like.
I could.
Except.
Wait, is that a what? A one?
You only won.
Again, the little door swings open and you climb inside this band member's mind.
I'm not a band member.
I'll tell you everything you want to know.
We can't play music. You're listening to this, and then you look at the guy and the scar across his face, and the other guy seems to be, he's missing a couple of fingers, and another one, he's got this big scar that goes from ear to ear under his neck, and you start thinking, these look more like gangsters.
Yeah, we didn't call for a band, did we?
You're starting to wonder that. And then you remember what Murphy said about Petrellos, man.
The Petrellos.
So where are we setting up?
Actually, we're gonna do the band outside. To welcome people as they come in.
All right. Whereabouts that's then?
Are they standing outside the loading bay?
They're literally just in the
right
doorway.
there.
They're the ones who
Actually,
whistled.
this is a pretty good spot. Here, you can, face the water. Maybe we can get some string lights up around y'all.
That sounds pretty swell. What do you think,
Pretty picturesque.
Jack? I think that's good, John. What do you think, Jim? I think it's good, John. You too, Jack. What about you, Joe. I think it's good too.
4-piece.
We're called Joe and the 4J, the Joe and the 3Js. Like the birds.
Yeah. Oh, that's catchy. I like it. Listen. Can you all just go in? Sorry, I'm about to say this dumbest thing. No. Even I can't get that done. Okay.
No, do it.
No,
do
mind.
it.
No.
Can you all just go in the river?
And die.
Can I roll persuade?
Come on.
I rolled a 1.
Never mind. Why don't you all just head in and wash up or something? Wash your hands up.
All right. Whiskins head straight in, but you just needs us to little bit of help around this place. Looks like a dump.
Yeah, no, we're still fixing it up. It's still early. It's gonna look spectacular tonight. You guys just wash up in here. Everything will be fine. I'll keep an eye on stuff.
All right. You heard the guy, Jack. I sure did, John. What about you, Joe? I heard him, Jim. Let's set up right here. All right, then. And
No. Just drop your things and go inside.
Well, you can't leave some of these instruments outside in the cold air. They get affected by, the weather.
Oh, I'm gonna keep watch. I'll keep them warm.
That's a double bass he's got in there. You know how expensive a double bass is?
I don't, but I can sit on it.
If the wood warps, it's useless.
Damn. Well, look, I'll take good care of it. You're not gonna take that long, are you?
Well, why don't we just take them inside? Put them inside where it's a bit
Because
warmer.
they're gonna have to be outside. You're gonna have to play outside, so obviously they can be outside.
Yeah, well, we'll play outside when it's time to be outside. Right now, it ain't time to be outside.
But there's too much commotion inside. There's too much movement.
Yeah,
We're
we'll
setting
help
up.
you
we
with
don't
the
have
commotion.
room for instruments.
Oh, sure you do. What is this, a loading bay? Yeah, you got room for instruments.
Yeah, it's full. It's being loaded full of, whiskey.
All right, okay, I see. Well, you heard him, Jim. I sure did, Jack. What did you hear, Joe? I think he wants us to stay outside. Well, we'll just stay right outside then, no problem.
All right, then. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
Stand
inside.
around and immediately start smoking.
I want to
They're all just
find. I want to find our boys, the boys,
Well,
Tony, Sam, and Billy.
well, these guys are probably emerging from the. Are you coming up?
inside the living room?
Before we come back up, can I look at these markings on the back of the door that we saw?
Yes.
Yes.
Would you like to do an occult roll?
I could do an occult roll. I don't think I'll do very well with occult roll because I didn't put any in the stat.
Yeah, but who knows? You could roll a 1.
Because I've only got 5 in it. Because Mr. Biscotti does not believe in the occult. Thinks it's all flim-flam.
There've been 2 1s today, which is crazy.
I rolled 27.
How much luck do you have?
22 luck.
I could spend 22 luck to make that happen.
I'll also roll on it.
Yeah, let's
I
see.
roll on it. I've also got a 5 in it. So let's see how we do. No, that's a 69. Yeah.
Nice. Do I want to spend 22 luck to do that?
I can't spend
So I would get it down to
67.
28 luck.
Yeah, you've got so much luck.
But how much do I care about finding out exactly what these do? I think I'll let it ride. Sorry, I'm tired.
Yeah, it's definitely something spooky about it.
Yeah.
It's a bit creepy. You can't quite work out what it's trying to say.
Yeah, it's definitely not in any language I've seen before.
No. So what do you want to do? You go back upstairs or you stay down
Go
here?
back
Yeah.
upstairs.
Yeah, I think we've seen everything we need to.
Okay. So you head back upstairs just as so you emerge from this trapdoor and
Hey guys.
little highball. little,
Hey
I always
guys.
think it's little
highball.
little highballs having a word with
Tallest
Tallest
size,
person
yeah.
here, actually.
Tallest person.
Hey guys. We gotta beat some guys up.
You
going on?
what?
But the Petrellos are outside. You guys ready to
Do what?
throw hands?
I am not a hands thrower.
Oh, well, where are the boys at? Isn't Billy around here somewhere?
Billy is
Billy the Butcher?
We sent Billy to fleshing room to create stage.
Well, let's why don't we go and get them?
So we
yeah,
could go
let's-
there,
let's
get
get-
them. Also,
Yeah.
slight problem.
What?
Basement is full of bodies.
Yeah.
Live? Dead?
Dead bodies. No skin,
bodies.
no muscle curvature, just bone. They look like they were burned in furnace.
Burned bodies?
Yeah, people burning bodies in the basement, covered in blood, weird markings on the wall.
Oh yeah, this whole place has this really weird, spooky history.
Yeah, so I would say that we do not let guests down there tonight. It might kill vibe.
Yeah, no, not in the
probably
basement.
would.
Yeah, I think that's a good
So
call.
maybe we just stack boxes up again on top of it.
on top of
It
it.
would be a good idea.
It makes
Yeah,
sense
yeah.
now that they stack the
Because I thought, conditions downstairs actually very good for storage of alcohol.
Very
yeah?
good.
Very damp, very cold,
Okay.
very drafty. But,
Well-
bodies might upset the workers.
And we're gonna need quick access to the alcohol anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, people going to want it.
Okay, well it seems like you sorted that out.
Exactly.
Let's
Okay,
go and
so,
find the boys.
Let's go find
yeah,
the boys
Billy.
in the fleshing room.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that these guys got instrument cases full of weapons
Oh, you
Right,
think
I
you
see.
who,
right outside these doors right here.
whose
yeah.
boys do you think these are?
I think they're Petrella's
You think
boys.
these are Petrello's boys?
Yeah, yeah.
And you think they are here to
I looked right
kill
into.
us?
It's possible. I just looked right into their eyes, into their souls, and I could hear them speaking to me.
Well, you have the makings of great mentalist.
Whoa, you think so?
You could be. You could be mentalist.
I could be a
yes.
mentalist?
You could be mentalist.
Well, yeah.
Did you read them? You have to do.
I
you
read
know-
what?
Well, just you read into their soul. You did.
Oh, I
some,
read them.
You did
Yeah, I
cold
read-
reading.
I did that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's when you glean information from someone by just
glean
their
so
body
much.
language, what they say, how they say it, that sort of thing.
Yeah, they're here to hurt us.
We should teach you about Barnum's statements.
What?
Barnum's statement is a statement that seems really, really specific, but is actually really vague. Like you, for instance. You seem like the sort of man.
How'd you know?
Exactly.
That's incredible.
Oh.
Seems so specific, but actually it's completely vague because this belly man.
Don't you say that about me. Right, let's go to the fleshing room.
Okay. Oh yeah. Let's get Billy. We gotta clear out these boys. They're really gonna crap our style if they start shooting at guests too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
Okay.
you start heading to the fleshing room.
Fleshing room.
Where do you head?
Wait, where
next?
is
Oh, yeah, you said you were coming downstairs?
where is Randy? I told Randy to meet me downstairs.
Oh, but then someone else asked him to do a thing.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna shout
Can't say
out,
no.
Randy. Randy.
Yeah, I think he'll be like kind of just going into the manager's office,
Oh, okay.
So he's come downstairs.
like down into the
Actually.
first floor.
There it is, yeah.
Is it open?
Oh, we'll have headed. I guess would there be a sign saying manager's office or something?
Probably there's a little sign on the door. You kind of roughly
Inspection
guessed where it was from when you saw it in the loading bay anyway, probably.
I feel like manager's offices in factories
Oh,
are
yeah.
always in the exact same
Because
place.
this is overlooking the
overlooking
bay.
the
Yeah.
floor. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, this first of all you have to go through this inspection office, which is a room where they would have checked the product before they sign off on things. So there's a big desk and tables and stuff. Again, there's a lot of mess in here. There's a lot of paper all over the floor. Some of the desk drawers are broken. Again, there's a chair that's been knocked over. The little window that overlooks the loading bay floor has been broken. Yeah, all signs of a struggle by the looks of things.
Geez, these rowdy boys.
Yeah. These
What a
rowdy
mess.
boys. What a mess.
So he's while he's walking along, he's definitely looking out for like something heavy as well, like a hammer or like a tool, something that he thinks you could break wooden slats and smash some plaster with at the same time. Just if there was anything either very appropriate or like something that could be used as like a pry bar is.
Well, let's have a luck roll.
Luck is a 9.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Some low rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think among the debris you find, maybe you find a crowbar.
Ooh.
Yeah, quite a large, heavy crowbar. And it's right by the door to the manager's office, as if someone's been trying to pry their way in there and given up.
Oh, great. Manager's office, crowbar. It's all coming up Randy today.
So yeah, you. What else is in here?
This day's just getting randier and randier.
It's getting randier and randier.
So you go into the manager's office, but the door is actually locked, and it's got one of those it's got a frosted glass thing that says manager, Bertrand Webb, and you can see through the frosted glass. There's a load of stuff piled up behind the door. And you think you can probably push it open if you try hard enough.
Yeah, I'll give it a little shove. He's not going to try and break the door, but we'll give it a push.
Give it a strength roll, yeah.
22 is a hard success.
So yeah, you shove it a bit. You realise that whoever was wielding the crowbar had already managed to break the handle, essentially. So it just requires you to push some of this stuff out of the way, and as you do, you realise it's all, someone had pushed the desk up against the door. The chair has been broken, and there is a large wardrobe that someone has tried to push in front of the door, but it hasn't quite gone all the way. So that's kind of what's in the manager's office. Again, there's paper all over the place. What do you do in here?
So I think kind of sees the little sign on the desk saying Manager Webb. And he's like, "Oh, great! I'm in the right spot." And goes to the wardrobe and or the cupboard and opens the doors. Yeah.
So you open the doors of this sort of closet, and it's full of there's files in there. There's some old coats hung up, some leather goods.
In a tanner's.
Know,
wild.
Crazy. And you can give me a spot hidden roll if you'd like.
I will. 55. It's pass.
Fantastic. There is one part of the panelling at the back of the wardrobe that has this weird marking on it, sort of etched into it. And as you reach out to touch it, it sort of goes click, and something uncatches. You realise the back of the cabinet is false. And as you slide it back, you see there's a few things. There's a filing cabinet that's behind there, at the foot of what is a wooden staircase, leading just a very steep wooden staircase leading up.
What?
I guess open the filing cabinet. I'm looking for a book.
Yes, you go through the filing cabinet. You find a couple of books. There's one that looks to be a sort of leather-bound journal, and another that is thicker and heavier. And as you touch it, can you give me a power roll?
I can. A 1.
The book shrivels into dust.
Oh, sweet.
I don't think we've ever rolled a 1 on the channel before.
And now we've had, 3?
3, yeah. That's unbelievable.
I think with a critical success, something quite extraordinary has to happen.
Yeah.
So I think what happens is you touch the book and you suddenly have this weird feeling of vertigo, and you think you're somewhere else, and you suddenly understand loads of stuff. You see these tanners turning on other people working in the tannery and turning their tools against them, and there's this fight, this brawl. You can see someone locking themselves in this office, and they're carrying jugs of gasoline, and they're splashing the place with gasoline. And you see their faces, and they're wearing these masks. So they have no features on their faces. It's very strange, and you realise there's something they're very fervent about. There's something deeper calling to them and now to you. And you realise the answer to it all lies in this book. And I'm just going to give you 5 Cthulhu Mythos points.
Ooh.
Without any...
Amazing. Without any mortality loss.
Yeah.
Incredible.
That's brilliant.
Wow.
That's really great.
See how he spends them on the Patreon. Patreon.com/GeekNRP.
And also in here is a knife. Quite a large knife that's engraved with symbols and sigils that, a language you, until recently, probably didn't understand.
Well, I think we'd pick up both of the books. I don't know which one is the right book. This looks like the right kind of place. And
Well, if you flick them open, one is clearly like this weird language, and the other one is the handwritten journal of Bertrand Webb.
well, I don't want to pry in another man's business, so just under my arm it goes. And
and I should say also in there you find a deed to the property, and papers that are, at first glance, seem to be from Pickering Psychopathic Hospital. That seem to be sort of, papers about taking on a patient called Demetrius Pound. You see that some of the deeds are in his name.
I don't think there's anything immediately of interest for him.
Okay.
So I think that's someone's private medical document. So you'll leave them there.
Yeah, you wouldn't have heard about beyond the name, would you?
No, yeah,
you look at you haven't heard the story from Greg.
And so he's not going to investigate that. How this staircase that goes up? Is it just super dark and spooky up
not
there?
completely dark. It just goes up. There's no door at the top of the stairs. There's shafts of light from the roof, and as you're looking, a figure approaches the top of the stairs, and you now realise it's in a kind of leather loincloth. It's emaciated, horribly thin, really long nails. The lower half of its face is covered in fresh blood, but the upper half, it's wearing this kind of leather mask of a human face, and you're pretty sure made from a human face.
Right. I'll roll.
Yeah.
Have a roll. 63. It's a pass.
King of the troglodytes.
You lose a sanity point
Sure.
as it lets out this horrible scream. And then there's another scream from behind him, a kind of quieter scream of a man who sounds a bit healthier than this guy, going, "Oh God, help, help, help! Oh fuck!" And then this sort of wet, ripping sound as the figure above you on the stairs starts coming down the stairs towards you.
Hey, mister. Look, I'm gonna have to ask you to hold your horses there. Sounds like there's a fella up there who's in need of help.
It's about the same time as, "Hey, Randy!"
Yeah, that's exactly what
are
happened.
you doing?
Highball, sir.
And then the thing lunges at you. And I'll come back to that. So you're downstairs shouting, "Randy!"
Randy!
And then as you're waiting there, one of the guys from the fleshing room comes running and he goes, "Hey, you guys seen Billy?"
Oh, no.
No, we're just about to try and
We
find
have
you
not
guys.
seen Billy.
"I can't find him anywhere. He was upstairs, he was checking the lift shaft, the elevator shaft, and then we were calling up to him, and then suddenly he's gone."
You haven't seen him. Well, I'm not hearing back from Randy either. We gotta make
Maybe-
sure nothing's going on upstairs.
Maybe
Maybe,
they pop outside for a smoke.
But maybe they got some more men upstairs.
Oh shoot. Okay. Tony, Sam, whoever you are, could you deal with the guys outside? The Petrellas are here. I think they're here to mess us up. You gotta mess them back up.
But maybe they're upstairs. Maybe we should all go upstairs together, and then we all go downstairs together. I don't know. It's tough. Maybe we send him out. Maybe we send them out.
Oh well, we can go up. We can handle it.
Okay.
They go outside, handle the
Have we
boys
heard
outside.
this noise from upstairs? Have we heard this thing lunge down the stairs?
Probably not, but you might have heard the cry of help if you give me a listen roll.
Yeah, I'll give you some listen.
Listen.
It's cocked. And that is a pass, regular success.
I've failed, but only just. I rolled 39, I have 35 in listen.
98 a fumble.
What's your
What's your
score?
listen?
20.
Yeah, that's a fumble.
Yeah. Fuck.
That's not supposed to fall off.
So did you succeed?
Yeah.
Yeah. So success, a fail, and a fumble. So you're too distracted by what's going on right in front of you. You do hear someone way above go, help, help, oh my god, oh Jesus, fuck. And I think you hear a different voice.
Oh no.
You hear the voice of a man. You're sure it's your father's voice, coming from just behind the wall. You hear this voice going, "Oh, it's a shame the skin is wrong. But he'll get there in the end. He'll get there in the end. He's gonna be a strong boy."
Papa? Papa, is that you?
Yeah.
Well, where are you? I'll go towards the
there you
wall.
Yeah, you put your hands on the wall and you hear this kind of scratching on the other side of it.
The heck? I'll punch the wall.
Okay, give me a strength roll.
Don't mind if I do.
You're so strong.
I'm so strong. It's a hard success.
Wow.
33 under 80.
You guys are just watching this.
Yeah, well, I was going like,
And suddenly, Highball just goes over and punches the wall really hard. The plaster cracks, something splinters, and you put your hand through into the wall cavity. And there's nothing there, but you can hear a voice down below, calling to you.
Papa, where are you?
I'm down here. Down here.
You said there was no one underneath, right?
nobody but Bones. Why are you punching wall, Highball?
Because I heard.
You heard what?
I swear I heard my papa's voice.
Fucking excuse me?
That's a sanity roll.
Nope,
Oh no.
it's a 93. Definitely failed. Yeah, my papa. But I never met my papa, so I think.
So how you know Papa's voice?
I know. Somehow I know. I thought he was in the walls.
What would he be doing
You
here?
lose 2 sanity points.
That's not that bad.
Do they keep glue in factory for tanning? Have you been sniffing glue?
No, I ain't sniffed glue for a while. Okay.
What?
You've been sniffing the piss?
You've been sniffing the piss from the basement?
Sniffing the piss.
Mr. Malone sniffed the piss earlier and had minor episode. Now you talking about Papa in the walls.
I haven't smelled no piss, okay? Only been smelling delicious sandwiches and my friends around me. What?
What
You
was
sure
in
there's no one
fucking
in there?
sandwiches then?
It was real good. You asked Greg. Oh shit, where is
And
Greg?
who the fuck is Greg?
Okay, listen. You go and deal with the what are they called? The
Petrellos are outside. They're outside right now. Yeah. Tom,
you tell them to get?
Tony, Sam.
Tom, Dick, Harry, whatever your name is,
Yeah.
you go outside, do your gangstering.
We'll go upstairs. We'll deal with Highball over here.
Yeah. Get him to hit the road, okay? We'll go check on the boys upstairs.
You say, hit the road, Jack, Joe, James, John, and don't you come back no more.
Oh, it writes itself.
Very good.
Very good. Beautiful.
Okay,
Just
but
reply.
but
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
but after we go up to check on Randy and Billy, I'm gonna go double check downstairs. I think there might be someone down there.
As far as we know, only 2 rooms. 1 room, pretty normal, full of sludge, maybe piss.
I heard someone talking.
Seemed
to me.
like drains were blocked. Other room, covered in blood.
So we can go and check afterwards. But we
Yeah,
gotta deal with
after,
this.
after.
I don't even know.
Well, where
to
are the
use-
voices from?
I don't
Where
even
are the
need to
voices
use
from?
my deductive reasoning to know that your dad is not in basement and calling to you specifically, because how would dad know you are here?
And how do you know your dad's voice?
Precisely.
Oh, how do you know? How do you know my dad's not down there?
No, the burden of proof is on you.
Yeah. What happened to your father?
I don't know.
Is he alive?
I don't know.
You don't even know.
No, I don't know, but I think he's got like this, you know, like a beard, some like a darker hair.
But you have not met father.
So he has hair on his head in some regard.
I don't remember the rest of the description.
Oh, that was it.
That was it.
At that moment, there's a knock at the door where you are.
No.
Whatever his name was, Tony.
Randy's
Sam.
gonna die up there.
Yeah. He's gone to deal with the Petrellis.
Oh.
The Petrellas.
Petrellos. Yeah.
But while you're waiting there, there's a knock at the door.
Well, let's go get the door. Okay.
Yeah, get the door.
We're representing Mr. Murphy and O'Banion. Okay.
Okay.
We gotta get it together.
Yeah.
I'll go open the door.
There's a postal worker there,
Oh, hey, man.
and he's got a box, and he says, "I got a special delivery for Bertrand Webb."
No web here.
Well, it says Bertrand Webb, the Flaylock and Pound Tannery. That's this place, right?
This is the place, but you know no one has worked here for 10 years. This is first day of opening.
I don't know. I got this special delivery. It was overnight express.
What do you need? Signature, ID?
What's in the box?
I just need you to take the package, man. All right. Have a nice day.
You
Okay.
also have nice day. Who the fuck is sending these two here?
Yeah. Leave it outside. We'll open it out here.
Yeah, well, yeah. Because what if it's a bomb?
Yeah.
What do you mean, what if bomb?
Because we got the
No,
Petrellos
yeah,
here.
yeah,
You know, they could be doing anything.
We may have targets on our back. You know, they don't want us to have a successful speakeasy.
I thought I was just going to do a magic show.
Look, people get jealous.
Yeah, they get very jealous.
And they're sending bomb?
Yeah, sometimes people get very jealous.
Maybe.
They're sending men with guns, potentially.
Yeah.
Or
Or
instruments.
double bass.
Yeah.
And they're sending bomb?
Maybe. It might just be a welcome, you know, congrats on opening.
Yeah.
It might be nice. Might be flowers.
I mean, it's
You-
not even delivered to us, so it's probably okay.
Okay, let's just kind
Okay,
of.
so would you want to open someone else's post?
I would just back up.
That would be quite.
Is this the life of Gangster, huh?
I'm Nosy Parker.
Your funeral. I'm going back inside. I'm going back just into the entrance, just like enough behind the door. So if it is bomb,
If it is bomb.
it is not my responsibility to be blown up.
I'll open it, but carefully.
Okay. As you're carefully opening it, you see that it is indeed Bertrand Webb at this address, and the date. It was posted recently. The return address is the Gilman House Hotel in Innsmouth. And you open it, and there's another box inside the box, a wooden casket kind of thing, and a small letter, a note folded over.
I'll have a little read of the letter first.
The letter, in a kind of frantic scrawl, it says, "To the Flesh Idol, a final edition." That's what it says.
And what else is in there?
And a little wooden box. So I'm going to open the little wooden box.
Yeah.
I think.
Careful with them. Yeah. What's
Yeah, the flesh idol.
flesh?
So you open
It
this.
is not the best series. American Idol much better.
Flesh
idol.
Look at my flesh, Simon.
It's a no from me.
So you open this casket. You're both looking at this. aren't you?
Yeah.
So it's about this big, and you open it, and inside, it puts you initially in mind of a sort of Catholic relic, but it is indeed a severed human hand and forearm that is rotting, and it's covered in. It's wearing all kinds of weird jewelry, and it's disgusting. And it stinks. It's turned kind of grey blue. The nails are all black, and the skin of it is slightly webbed, and it reeks of the sea, and decay, and overripe meat. Can you both give me sanity rolls?
So glad I went inside. I don't know about
Oh,
you.
that's a lovely fail on that one. Nice little fail.
Pass 13 on mine.
Page 7,
It's just
55.
they're just trying to send a message. I've heard about this shit happening before.
You lose 4 sanity points.
This is just regular gangster.
This regular gangster stuff.
You see this sort of stuff every day in the gangster biz.
Do I lose anything or
No.
No. Okay, great.
Wow.
Yeah, this is. You doing all right? You never seen this before? Man, this gotta be the Petrellos.
Yeah,
Gotta be
it's
the Petrellos.
What is in
Sending
box?
us a message.
It's the 7-hand. Looks
Yeah.
real messed up.
This-
7-hand arm.
This is a message. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Let's leave this out here.
No, we gotta check for any. Let me check the rings. Gotta check the rings. My family something.
Yeah, they look expensive.
Also, they look valuable.
We could take the rings.
Yeah, we could take the rings.
I'm not against taking the rings.
We take them for the family,
Yeah. A little sweetener.
Yeah.
You take these rings off the hand. What are you doing with them?
Put them in my pocket.
Yeah. That sounds good. You keep them safe.
Yeah.
All right. You put them in your pocket. Can you give me a power roll?
88.
On a bit.
No, out of 50. Yeah.
God.
As you put them in your pocket, you just can't resist slipping a finger into one of them. It fits so comfortably.
A little Frodo.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, actually looks
Yeah, it looks a bit like
pretty
that.
good. Looks pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. You do that, you do that. And then your hand feels weirdly numb. And it just slowly goes back down to your side.
Oh.
But you can't shake this numb feeling.
I think this ring's too tight.
Do you want me to take it off you?
Yeah. Maybe just pull it off.
As you go to pull the ring, the hand just snaps up and gets you by the throat. Up to him, and the fingers start digging into the windpipe, into the soft flesh behind the windpipe.
Wait, my hand is doing that to him?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was the hand from the box.
And that's sanity rolls for both of you again.
I'm not doing it, I swear it's not me.
Oh.
Oh dear, what's that there you've got?
Oh no!
A 99 or a 51.
Oh, so close to a fumble.
Yeah, 87 for me, so still failure.
Oh dear. I think this is quite supernatural. I think it's very weird, so I'm going to roll this.
Wait, what's the temp and indefinite insanity numbers?
Oh yeah, it's
It's a percentage.
a
isn't
fifth
it?
is your
A fifth is indefinite
Indefinite.
insanity.
Indefinite.
If you lose 5 in one go,
It's
Then it's
temporary.
temporary.
5 in one go. Speaking of 5 in one go.
6, I'm afraid.
Both of us? Each of us?
Yeah.
Oh, we're both just gonna go temporarily.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm also 1 away from being indefinitely
Yeah, I'm
insane.
2
now.
away.
I am so glad I stay inside.
You just watch this happen.
I think I've just turned around and you're now throttling him.
Yeah.
I literally turned around and was like, so what is in box?
It's not me, I promise. I ain't got no control, I'm sorry.
And now you both need to give me intelligence rolls to
Oh,
see if you have a bout of madness.
This would be really hard
You want to
to
fail this.
Oh, I succeeded. A 39 on a 70.
No!
Is that right? You finally
really
succeeded on your
great-
I
intelligence.
got a 15.
Oh, look.
You really understand.
Oh, you gotta love it, eh? It's like the game knows.
It's really given us a lot. We've had so many ones.
Yeah.
It's
We've
really
been 3-1.
It's really lulled you into a full
It's
sense of security.
We've only been able to do psychology though, so
Yeah.
we've actually seen into two people's deepest, darkest thoughts. But as soon as
And
we have to do anything, it's like, no, you're fucked.
And just like normal people, it's just like the gangsters.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've not gleaned anything supernatural, really. Like,
You suddenly have this fear of like just being out here, being exposed like this. Obviously, you've got this hand around your neck, but just the light is too much, and you just want to be in the dark. You just want to be safe, underground, warm, and you know exactly where you want to go, and you're going to try and run there as fast as you can. Meanwhile, your stomach starts to rumble, and you're convinced you haven't eaten for days. You haven't eaten for days. When was the last time you ate? So hungry. Is this how Greg feels all the time? It must be. But it'd be so good to just eat something's flesh.
Oh no, I want to eat flesh specifically?
Anything. Literally anything. But right now you've got your hand around someone's throat.
And you're holding a box with a hand in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's trying to get away now because he's desperate to flee. What do you do in all of this? Before we go to Dex order and resolve all these conflicts.
Yeah, this is above my pay grade. I think I'll try and intervene here. I will probably uncollapse my cane and try to lever your arm off of.
I just want a taste. I just want a little taste.
Highball, Mr. Highball, you must stop.
Just a little bite, just a little.
You leave Mr. Malone alone. It is Malone, not baloney.
No, sandwiches. You ever been in a sandwich?
I think I saw a sandwich inside that you could have.
Been in a sandwich.
I don't want to go inside.
Okay,
I like it
bear with me.
downstairs.
So we're going to go into Dex order and resolve all of these conflicts because poor old Tom's been having his face chewed off for ages.
No.
Yeah.
No, not his face. His lovely, friendly face.
It's your action.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, I ought to try and have a bite
Yeah.
of my friend right here. Okay.
Really, you should.
Where I'm holding him by the neck though. Okay, I'm gonna try and
You've
nibble
got
his ear.
Yeah, nice. Let's have a.
Little.
How do you react to that as he comes in?
I just want a taste.
I'm gonna try and headbutt.
I just want a taste.
Nice.
So is that fighting brawl for
I'll be
me?
fighting. Yes, fighting brawl for both of you.
That's a regular success.
I got a 90.
Oh, would you like to roll for damage?
Yes.
You can't. Can you push these?
Yeah, you can't push them, but you can spend luck.
Luckily, my fighting
Much luck.
my fighting brawl is 1d3 plus damage bonus, and my damage bonus is -1.
So weak. So
Might
weak.
just slightly hurt you a little bit, but it's, the maximum I can do is 2.
It's like going.
Oh, and I rolled a 1, so it does
You
no
always
damage.
do a minimum of 1.
Okay.
So you
So
take
it's a
one.
block is what you've actually
Yeah,
done.
essentially, I've just done a block. Yeah,
So Highball's like a big dude, right?
yeah, bigger than all of us.
And Bugsy Malone is the height of a 14-year-old
Yeah.
child. So it's not like it's
It's like Saturn eating his son.
yeah,
you've lifted him up into powering.
Just hit me in the. Oh, what
Christ.
the heck? Oh,
That picture's horrible.
hey, that really hurt.
I was just trying to eat you.
What the heck? Oh, set him down.
So that goes. So you're probably free now momentarily.
Oh, but then I'm gonna run.
Well,
because I want to get to that basement.
I'll come back to you.
Okay, great.
What do you do? Is you step out and you just watch this.
So I've just seen the
Goya
most
painting.
ineffectual headbutt
Yeah.
of all time. It's like, Mr. Malone, quick, inside! And I'm going to pull the door across
What? Hey!
if Malone gets inside. I'm going to just basically hold an action to
Fine.
pull the door shut.
What the heck?
What do you mean, what the heck?
I'm eating here.
I'm just hungry.
What do you mean, what the heck?
I'm hungry.
You try to eat other member of team!
I just wanted a taste. Just give me some food.
Meanwhile, upstairs in a secret
You have already
staircase.
had a
Two sandwiches!
No, we
You
ate
have
them.
eaten the most
I
today.
ate them.
In so many scenes, you were eating sandwiches.
And the one scene you ran out of sandwich, you tried to eat another player.
Upstairs in the secret staircase, you're being mauled by a horrible, emaciated, feral person.
Really just mirroring each other.
Yeah, in many ways.
Oh, jeez.
As above, so below.
Oh.
As above, so below. Yeah, I think like when they let backing up a little bit. Oh, geez, mister.
So you're sort of trying to get away.
Like kind of backing away. He's got the the crowbar and some books under an arm, and I think is like sort of stepping back to kind of just get a bit of space, but he doesn't want to offend the guy. Oh, jeez.
Let's have a dodge roll.
He doesn't want to offend the guy.
67. That is a fail. Is this a combat dodge or a regular dodge? Can I push it?
You know what? I think this is a combat dodge, really. Yeah.
Okay.
Although it's your action, but it's,
Do I want
it's
to
still
spend some luck? Oh heck, he's been bitten before.
because it's
I
not,
will be the only character.
Apparently.
well, he's not really, because it's your action. You're kind of just trying to get out of the way.
Yeah.
But you get backed up, and you're just sort of like in the corner as he's like pressing into you. What do you do, Sullivan? You're going to run
Yeah, running downstairs into the basement.
into the basement.
Yeah, because it's
So you
cold.
run straight through into the loading bay, where a crazy scene is happening that you don't really pay attention to because you're crazy. But it looks like some of the musicians are wailing on each other. One of them is holding a Tommy gun and using the butt of it to just smash someone's face in, while a couple of other goons are trying to pull them apart. No idea what's going on there.
Wailing on each other rather
yeah.
than against our
There are
men.
other characters in this scenario, actually. They've got their own story.
And Dom's been running that on his laptop the entire time. And running a separate game on Discord.
I was hoping it would cross over more, but it didn't. Never mind. This guy is gonna he's gonna try and attack you. And he says, "The book!" And he goes for you.
Oh, heck,
horrible
Mr.
fashion.
Az, I came to get your gosh dang book. I think I'm gonna do a dodge.
Okay. He's got a hard success.
I have failed.
You get clawed at
No.
by his horrible nails. The human skin mask slips slightly as he scratches at you. You lose 5 hit points.
That sounds good.
He attacks you with feral ferocity.
Puts me down to 4.
That must be a major wound,
That's a
right?
major wound.
What did you start on?
12.
Oh no, so 6 would be a major wound.
Oh, is it one in one go?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's clawing at your face and ripping at your chest and biting at you, and you're just in this sort of like this mayhem is going on that you're powerless to escape from. As you get, and you're bleeding and you're lacerated.
Oh, can I swing at him?
You can on your go in a minute.
Oh, wait.
He's moving around.
Oh, heck.
Buddy, I
I'm
think
bleeding.
you bumped into me there, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Bleeding everywhere. Gosh.
Those nails are real sharp. Gotta watch out.
More than love bites. Ow. Oh no.
It's back to you.
It's back
You still
to
have
me.
a terrible hunger. Let's find out how long these bouts are lasting.
Oh yeah.
Can we say I've
Oh, wow.
shut the door? Because I was
Yeah, that
holding
was
my
your-
action
that was your
while-
action,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I would have slammed the door and I'll be...
Yeah.
Okay. How many rounds is it lasting? Or do I know that?
It'll be a few.
Okay. Well, I'm just so hungry. I'm just so hungry. I wonder what that ham tastes like.
No, not the hand.
So you start eating the hand.
I like fish. I like fish.
Fish fingers.
I just want some fish. Yeah, fish fingers.
Captain Bird.
Jeez. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, so you start eating this hand. It's kind of rubbery at first. Once you've broken through the rubber, it's slimy and icky and delicious.
Oh, okay. I do like it.
Oh, you love it. It's so good. You just
yeah.
can't stop eating.
This is it. This is the shit.
It's like pig what tastes like fish.
Long fish.
Long. Let's eat that long fish. I got my long fish on today.
Do I need to roll anything?
Yes, I'm going to need a. Actually, no, I don't think you do. Because you've both had bouts of madness, you get 5 Cthulhu Mythos.
Hooray!
Nice.
Yeah, lucky you. I will make a note in my book,
Oh gosh. 8
which may be
fish
relevant.
hand.
May be relevant for the next scenario, which will be on the Patreon. Patreon.com/chaotic NRB. If you want to see if I remember to check my notes.
I'm gonna nibble on the hand, but I'm gonna come to the door, and just like knock on the door with it every now and then. Hey, let me in! Come on!
I am not letting you in.
Well, I'm just.
You tried to kill person in
I was
front of
not
me.
trying to kill anyone.
What were you trying to do?
I was just having a snack, but I got a snack
You trying
now.
to eat somebody else. What are you eating now? What
I
snack
got a
have you
snack.
found? Be honest.
Fish fingers, man.
What do you mean fish fingers?
Fish fingers.
Fish fingers have not been invented.
Fish everywhere. I'm having fishies. Fishy on a sticky.
What is sticky?
It's bone.
What sort of bone?
I have fish bone, I guess. I don't know. Is this or a ham
Is it, you
bone?
eating what you found in box?
Yeah. Whoa. It was sent to us.
It was literally addressed to different man. You have opened post, it is not yours, and now you are eating it. And also it is human hand!
This is our building. This ain't no human. I'm not that dumb.
You know what? From eating it, you can gain 2 Cthulhu Mythos points.
What? Really?
Yes.
There's no downside to eating this hand? Oh.
Notes for later.
Right. The notes for
But
later.
if you get the character killed, then it never comes back.
Yeah.
You're right.
Then you
true.
lose all your Cthulhu Mythos. You
Yeah.
get
Right.
I don't know. Cthulhu Mythos, I feel like it just lets you see more weird shit.
Weird
usually
shit.
does, yeah.
Okay.
And then you just go and it's like, wow, that is fucked up. And then you die.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I just this.
Well, you're still hungry, and there must be other.
Oh.
You know there are other ways into the building.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna make my way around. Actually, I want to make my way around because I figure I'll pass by Greg the monster, who always knows where food is too, to go into the
that's
loading bay
probably
side.
very true. Yeah, in fact, as you go around the building, you probably do see Greg the monster. He's just standing watching the loading bay door, kind of wide-eyed and impassive. He's just like, and you can kind of hear a commotion going on there. What do you do?
Well, I bar the door. I've seen Malone run past me, and who I assume is heading into the loading bay to head downstairs. So I'm going to chase after him to make sure he's okay.
Okay.
And I think I turn around and then I see the fight that's happening in the loading bay at this point.
Yes, indeed. It looks like the Petrellos have turned on each other, and what was his name? And Tony is actually trying to break them up.
Tony's trying to break them up.
Wow.
And it's wild. Like one of them's got a Tommy gun and he's smashing. He's got his knee on the guy's chest and he's just smashing his face in. One of the others just pulls out a gun and he's like, "I'm gonna shoot every motherfucking last one of you."
What in actual fuck is going on? And I'm just going to run straight after Malone, being like, "This is not for me. Not my fight. No dog in this race."
In fact, that sort of extreme violence, I think, may be a sanity roll.
Yep.
It's quite horrible.
I've rolled a 6.
Wow.
Ooh.
Nice.
No.
You don't lose any sanity.
Seriously? I could not care about these guys. Other entertainers, dead to me. What are they
Yeah,
gonna do?
musician.
Be doing music while I do my act? Steal my spotlight? Fuck them.
Tom, it's your time to retaliate, should you wish,
Yeah.
at this horrible monster that's on you.
Oh, geez, mister. I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, you're really testing my patience here.
Oh my
I love
god.
that Tom's character is the only one that knows the extent to how horrible the situation is.
Yeah.
But just wants to help them.
Repress.
So he's gonna take a swing. Ooh, 50. That's just a fail.
Oh.
Can
You can spend luck.
Literally, we've walked in here, we hung out on the dock, I've not seen you since, and then we're just going to find you dead.
Okay, I will. I'm gonna spend 25 luck
Whoa. Wow.
to like swing the book at him. Pow.
What I will say before you spend that luck,
Oh,
you might not want to because they've rolled an extreme success. You're fighting back.
Wouldn't bother with that.
oh,
Yeah,
So you need to roll you need to get it under an extreme.
oh, yeah. That's just really not ever gonna happen, is it?
yeah, no, you'd have to roll under a 5.
Wow. I could just spend 50 luck.
You might need to. How close are you to dead? 4 hit points, is it?
4 hit points.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the luck.
Yeah, now's the time to spend it and live.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna spend 50 luck. Am I allowed to spend 50 luck in one go?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, geez, mister, just get the heck off me! And actually, instead of the book, he'll have grabbed the dagger that was maybe on the table
It's the ritual dagger.
and, like, slam it into the guy's face.
Yes, wonderful. Yes, brilliant. Yes, fantastic. Okay, great. Let's have the
I
damage
feel
on
like
that.
that's not great. I don't know. There's something about the
When-
glee,
yeah.
the
Glee from
that-
Dom.
It's not great. I feel like we've just finished the ritual.
It feels like that as well.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine.
Yes,
You finished
great.
the ritual now.
Excellent stuff. Really well done.
Yeah.
Totally foiled my plan. Oh. Oh yes. Okay. So the damage on this is going to be 1d6 plus 1 plus your damage bonus.
I have no damage bonus because I am just standard man.
Standard
Standard
man.
man. Randy.
And it's one
Off the rack man.
1 damage plus 1.
Plus 1.
2 damage.
That's 2
damage.
hit points of damage.
Randy is
Stabbed him in the face with a knife.
So you give him 2 stinging points of damage as you slam this knife into him, and as you do, his eyes open wide in a kind of ecstasy, and he takes the mask off, and you see underneath how lacerated his face is. His hair is sort of in patches. His eyes are bloodshot and wild as you stick the blade into his breast, and he grins and he says, "Ah, flesh for the flesh god." Yes. And then he takes your hands while you're holding the knife, and he just brings them down to carve into his own flesh.
Oh.
My God.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, gee, you're welcome there, friend, but I don't think you should be doing that. It looks like a nasty cut.
He takes off as he cuts around this sort of patch, he peels back this lump of flesh from himself, and he hands it to you, and he says, "Please give it to him. Give it to him." And then he lets it drop. Whether you take it or not is up to you.
Oh, he'd catch it like he offered a thing.
Yes.
Such a people pleaser.
Dangerously polite.
Yeah.
And with his bloody hand, he smears the side of the book you're holding, and he says, "Igoronak,
Oh no.
Igoronak,
Oh my.
give it to Igoronak."
Okay, mister. You gotta take a step back, please.
And he does stagger backwards and goes, "He's coming up. He's coming up from below. Ah, his emissary comes." As he collapses against the wall and the blood rushes out of him, and he's licking at his own blood.
Good stuff.
It's a mad game, isn't it?
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
So, really good stuff.
Yeah, that's really good.
Time for you to step up a bit,
Absolutely.
Ariaster. Come on, I'm cracking. This is mad stuff.
This is really good stuff.
Oh, yeah, good.
All right, so you knock some girl's head off on a lamppost, but come on. You haven't got a guy cutting his own tits off and then licking the blood, have you? That's creepy.
That's art.
That's art. And yes, in half an hour's time, I'll just do a smash back to him, quick frame of him all covered in maggots, flies.
Great. Perfect.
Oh yeah, it all makes sense.
Would you like a sanity roll?
Are you crazy? You're not crackers, are you?
No,
You're stoned.
actually
You're
fairly
absolutely
relaxed.
fine. Yeah, let's have a sanity roll.
Yeah, he's fine. 59.
Lovely.
59. What have you got? 92.
77 left.
Wow.
Every time it's just lost one.
Yeah, well, you lose another one.
Okay,
It'll chip away slowly. Might not finish you off
Oh,
today.
jeez, Randy, you really fucked this one up. Oh, heck.
You fucked this and not in a good
Oh,
way.
you fucked this up. Oh, you loghead.
You lockhead.
Blaming yourself for all this.
I know. Randy's so sweet.
Oh, Randy fucks. Oh, you sweet summer child.
And then he'll collect up the shit. He's
Start cleaning up. Do CPR on the monster. You're going to pull through. Have a sandwich.
Oh, jeez, yeah. He picks up his bloody sandwich bag and walks out. Oh, heck.
Sandy's going to be furious.
Oh, when Sandy finds out about this.
So as he slumps away, more of them appear at the top of the stairs, kind of wide-eyed, as if they haven't seen the light in years. And they're mad with glee, and you realise they're about to descend on you, but not just yet. What do you do?
Well, I'm here in the basement.
So you fling open the basement door and you scuttle down
Yeah.
into the stench and the sewage, and yes. What else? What do you do? What do you do next?
Well, was it the furnace specifically that I was thinking of going into in the basement?
You just want to be in the dark.
Just want to be in the dark. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try and get into. I think I'm gonna get into the furnace then, because that's
You want it to be in the warm and the
It's
dark.
the warm and the dark.
Warmest, darkest place.
Yeah, and it's gonna be very dark in there. I can close the door behind me, maybe. That would make most sense.
And will light yourself on fire.
Well, if I need to, but then it'll be light.
Oh, that wouldn't
curse.
work.
Be
Yeah.
annoying.
So you get into this furnace, and you're there in the dark, and you finally feel a bit safer. But then you hear this voice in your head that says, "They've really screwed you here, Bugsy. They've really put you in a corner. Oh, they've been planning it all along.
Who's been planning this?
All of them. Here he comes now. He's right behind you. You better show him what for. And then, if you can do that for me, I'll do you a favor too. I'll show you where to go. It's not far now. I'm very close. I'm very close indeed. I just need a little more to make me complete."
Okay, great.
Okay, great.
So,
So I'll open the furnace door, I guess.
I mean, that light bulb's still lit, which is annoying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn that off.
Oh, yeah. Turn it off, or you're going to find the light switch.
Yeah. What's the other option?
Smash it.
The light.
Yeah, smash
That's what
it.
Don wants you to
Yeah, that's what
do.
Don
Yes,
wants you to do.
smash it.
I don't
do you have a
want
gun?
to do that.
I've weirdly no. Oddly, I don't.
I should have stopped and got a gun now.
Should have thought about a gun,
I've got a gun.
but I'm good at fighting. But I just don't do any damage.
I mean, there's lots of weapons all over the building, but it's too late.
Unfortunately, I'm just hungry.
So yeah, you chuck a bone or something at this light bulb and it smashes, plunging you into pitch darkness.
And I might snap a bone in two, so I can keep it as a shiv.
Oh, horrible. Awful.
Yeah, you're awful. How could you think of that?
Why would I
You're
do?
Disgusting.
Yeah, I'm the worst.
So you see Greg, and he just turns to you and he says, "There's trouble."
Oh yeah, well, what kind of trouble? Hey, Greg, you ever eaten a man?
You can give me a psychology roll.
Interesting. Okay, well, we've succeeded on these before, so that's not impossible. Are you serious?
Another one!
Wow.
It's just him gobbling up men.
No one will ever know unless I tell them.
What the fuck?
3
shit.
psychology rolls that were all critical successes, and your one where you a power roll, wasn't it, on that book?
Oh my god. Okay.
So I think you realise that Greg's eaten people a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's his favourite thing. You can tell in his eyes. He knows he's supposed to say no, but he doesn't. Oh, he wants to. He's always wanting to eat people. I think that is a sanity roll for you, even though you're a Bat Manus. You won't have another Bat Manus, but you might lose some more sanity for realising you're in the presence of at least a cannibal.
One of those Shia LaBeoufs.
18, I'm good.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I just ate.
You did.
And-
Yeah, it'd be hypocritical.
Yeah.
it would
It's
be
really hard to
weird of
judge
me.
someone for eating man
Yeah.
flesh when you are currently eating a
People in
lamb.
your tea.
People in glass houses. Come on.
It's all right. It's all right. Greg. I just tried some. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, a lot better than I expected it to be. But you know what, Greg, I'm still really hungry.
He puts his hands on you and he goes,
I'm always hungry.
and then he looks over to the loading bay
Yeah, we both
doors.
look at the loading.
He says,
But I know a little trick you can do.
Oh yeah.
When people get crazy, you just wait real quiet. No one pays you any attention because they think you're stupid. Do people think you're stupid?
Yeah. Sometimes people think I'm stupid. I don't know why.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah. Tell me.
I'm gonna walk up to these loading bay doors.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna press the button so they close.
Okay.
You go round the front.
Okay. It's locked.
Good. Oh, good. You come with me then. And then we'll close the doors. And then we'll wait until they're almost all dead.
Oh yeah. The Petrellis in there.
Yeah.
Look, man, I can just shoot them.
And then we'll set fire to anyone who's left and we'll eat them.
I know. We still got a speakeasy to put on tonight. I'm just stopping for a snack right now.
and he turns and looks at you and he's like,
Oh, more people coming to the speakeasy.
Yeah, there'll be more people tonight. I'm just gonna have a quick snack, and then we get right back to work.
But we gotta kill them all, otherwise they'll kill us.
No, I am not killing my friends.
People don't like people who eat people.
I don't understand.
Why do you think I live under a bridge?
Don't understand. When no one knows who you are, you never tried talking to them about it. You barely wanted to tell me. Look how cool I was about you eating people.
We gotta kill all of these gangsters at least.
Yeah, the Petrellos. Let's go. Let's bust in there.
All right.
Right, we're gonna bust in.
Oh my god.
so you start walking towards the loading bay doors
Go
with
now.
Greg the monster.
With Greg the monster.
Yeah, and actually it's your action, so you go into the loading bay doors.
I'll shoot someone.
Greg presses the button. Let's work out who's alive here. We've got
One of the Petrellos.
one of the Petrellas is dead.
One
What
of
were
the
they
other
called?
Petrellos. Jim or Jack or Joe?
Jim, Jack, John, and
Joe.
Joe. So, Jack's dead.
No. He never did hit the road.
Yeah. But he won't be coming back no more.
So
No
true,
more,
so
no more,
true.
no more. You say it 4 times.
And we've got Tony in there as well.
Who's no more?
Jack.
Oh, okay. I'll shoot Jim.
All right, they're all still in fisticuffs. Greg just comes in and quietly presses the button and the shutter starts going. Assuming they had electric shutters in the 20s.
Do I want to shoot them? I think I'll just actually go and... I like fighting. I like, getting my hands dirty.
All right.
So I'm going to go and tenderize some meat.
All right. Great.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a hard success.
Okay. And this
Jim.
is on Jim.
I got brass knuckles.
Jim's getting the brass knuckle treatment. Love to see it. Let's see how he gets on. He probably doesn't see you coming. Let's see.
He's about to turn into a schnitzel. So
He's oblivious. So yeah, you can absolutely. He just turns around and he's like, huh? As you whack.
Oh, not great, not great. Yeah, 4 damage.
So he staggers backwards. You break his nose. Blood shoots down his face, and he's like, "What the hell?" All right. What do you do, Laurie? Where are you?
I was running into the basement.
So you're probably just in the loading bay as this why can I never remember your
Highball.
name? Highball. Little
That's
Billy. I
such a
was gonna say
normal name.
Little Billy. Highball and Greg turn up, and then Highball just goes over and lamps one of these gangsters. You see all that, but you're just going straight to the basement.
Well, things are kicking off, and I'm slightly worried about that because I came unarmed. So, are any of the weapons loose in this fight?
Yeah. I mean, Jack's dead, and he had a gun that sort of skittered away.
I'm going to go to the gun and just pocket it,
Okay,
and then I'm leaving.
nice. So you pick up like a 36, whatever it is, revolver.
And then I'm gone. And then I'm literally just walking out. I'm not getting my own hands dirty. I'm going to go to the basement.
Okay. Nice.
It'll be good. It'll be fine down there.
Yeah, I'll be absolutely fine. I'm fine. I'm not crazy.
And yeah, there is a kind of like, it is kicking off, and there's this kind of like weird like tinnitus feeling in your head. All of you probably feel this now. So actually, can you all at this point give me power rolls?
Oh no.
Ooh,
I got the power.
a hard success for me.
That is a critical success.
Another one!
Wow! Regular success from me.
Regular success.
Wow. The only problem is,
Oh.
this is opposed.
Oh.
Oh, you might be the only one.
Or fail. Fail.
No, you're all fine.
It worked!
It worked.
Nice.
The hex worked.
Very good. Well done, everyone.
He's so mad.
Lovely stuff. You're all doing great.
Yeah.
Back to you, Tom.
Like, what more did you want? He's about to be mauled.
Yeah,
He's
I know.
about to stab me.
Yeah.
I'm about to be stabbed, and you're in a fight. It's fine, Dom. It's definitely going your way.
Blood.
He's seen the guys at the top of the stairs, and he's kind of at a brisk walk. He's got the books, the meat, the crowbar, and is kind of hurrying down. He wants
You're
to
coming down?
he wants to head down.
So you go straight downstairs.
Straight down towards the loading bay.
Okay, yeah. So you walk into the loading bay. I think you probably skip down there in a turn and walk into the loading bay to see, this horrendous fight kicking off. There's someone who's dead, which is probably a sanity roll.
He's fine. 37.
Absolutely
He's
fine about that. Not bothered.
fine.
Not bothered with that.
I mean, it's not as horrific as
What
what,
do you
you
do?
just
Is there like a gun on the floor or something?
Everyone's looking for guns on the floor.
I've just picked up the gun from the floor.
Is there is there an open musical case from Mr. Buckus?
You've still got your crowbars.
But I'm looking for a shotgun.
Oh, wow,
A shotgun
okay.
specifically.
Yeah,
Oh.
on the floor.
On the floor.
So he doesn't have to wrestle it off a man. Yeah. Specifically, I need a unclaimed shotgun.
unclaimed.
Because I don't want to be rude.
I don't want to be
take somebody
rude,
else's
and also I don't
thing.
want to have a fight because I haven't got many hit points.
Let's have a luck roll.
You see, luck isn't my strong point at the moment because I just spent 50 points.
Yeah.
So you got to get a 5
A 5.
or lower.
Come on.
5 or lower.
Is that what you have?
Oh my god, imagine
Yep.
if you do this.
Oh, 61.
So close.
If only you could spend luck on a luck roll.
If only you're going to roll that 1 for that.
No,
That
it's
would have
not,
been
it's
more
not a
useful.
shotgun, it's a machine gun. That's not what I wanted. Not at all.
You see that what I will give you is that Jim, who's just been punched in the face quite hard and broken his nose, he is holding a shotgun. And he's looking pretty woozy and he's staggering backwards. It looks like Little Billy, also known as Highball, has just punched him in the face really hard, and he's staggering backwards. And he's got his back to you. That's what I'll give you.
I want to rip it out of his hands.
Oh, this sounds like a maneuver. So,
What?
yes.
What is a maneuver?
So this will be a fighting brawl roll, but specifically you're trying to take something from him. What's your build?
Size is... Oh, my build is 0.
Oh, right, fine then, yeah. Okay, so this is straightforward.
But I'm strong. I'm strength 60. I'm a strong man.
Nice.
And he doesn't know I'm coming.
That's great.
True enough.
Goodness.
No, looking
Randy fucks, am I right?
I'm a strong man and he doesn't know I'm coming.
All right, let's have that roll.
8.
Ooh.
An extreme success.
That'll do it. He's just got regular. You snatch the gun off of him, and he turns around. He's just gone, "What the fuck?" to Highball, and then he's turned back to you and gone, "What the fuck?" We'll deal with that in a second. Sullivan, you're in the dark. You've smashed a light bulb, and you can hear someone coming. You hear the trapdoor open. Someone coming down the ladder.
I'm going to hide behind the door so I can stab them as soon as they come in.
Okay.
Because I want to kill everyone.
Mr. Malone. Mr. Malone, are you in here? Why is light off, Mr. Malone? Why did you run to basement? Remember stinking made you faint earlier. I think it was not stinking that made you faint, Mr. Malone. It was mental trickery. Why else would you run down here? Mr. Malone!
I no longer feel bad about stabbing them.
You want to stab him?
I want to kill everyone. That's what the thing told me to do.
So you're going to try and stab him, but to see if you get an automatic attack, can you give me a stealth roll with a bonus die? And Laurie, you can oppose it with either a listen or a spot hidden.
Okay, I will oppose it with spot hidden, shall I?
I've got a regular success on it.
And regular success, I'm 2 away from a hard success. Can I spend?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll spend 2 to make it hard success.
That's fair.
So as you're going through the door, you just sort of half sense, half see like a glint of something from the residual light from above and the room you're coming from, that someone is behind this door. Maybe you see the glint of bone. and that means that when you attack, you will be able to either dodge or fight back or whatever you want to do.
Nice.
So let's have that roll.
Here we go.
PvP, blue on blue. Oh, I love it.
He loves it.
That is a fail for me, 68 on 60.
So you just see him come screaming out from behind the door with his broken shin bone.
Yep.
You can't just pull the door as close as possible.
I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it?
It's kind of
That's
a
a
special
dodge,
move.
really.
Just to
Yeah.
close the
Yeah,
door,
just close the door.
handles all my problems.
Makes you disappear.
That's exactly it.
This guy, Jim, you've taken his shotgun. He's going to punch you in the face.
No, Jim.
Nobody's
I
somehow
dodge.
punching you, even though I just fucked him. You just took his gun.
Dodge him. Oh, extreme success.
Oh my god.
He also got an
got
extreme
2 that
success,
Oh,
but dodge wins.
Defender wins on a tie, right?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Break size.
You weave out of the way as his fist goes flying, but it does not connect with you. Somewhere above are the pattering of bare feet
God.
coming down the stairs. Light and fast.
The Oompa Loompas that worked at Willy Wonka's tanning factory.
Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination.
In a world of pure urination.
Nice.
I'm afraid your son's fallen into the fleshing machine. You can have him back at the end of the tour. my son, Augustus.
He is gloop now.
It goes very well for Greg.
What is Greg doing?
He just goes and puts his hand around the nearest goon, which in this case is John.
Hooray! They're the bad ones.
And
Yeah.
almost kills him in one go, but
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
He's
Horrific.
terrifying.
Greg is scary.
Yeah.
and he's showing no emotion.
Oh god, Greg.
How many times have you done this before, Greg?
He's done it a lot.
He knows just the pressure to put on the windpipe.
Yeah,
It's his thing, all right?
we've all got a thing.
He's all got a thing.
And it's back to you.
And what does it mean on the revolver that it says like attack 1 and then 3 in parentheses?
So you can shoot once if you're being careful, or you can shoot 3 times, but you'll take a penalty die on each shot if you're just like.
Oh, interesting.
So it's like shooting fast, reckless, fun.
Fun! It's more shots.
But the
More
dudes
shots is
from
more good.
upstairs haven't come down yet. I feel like I have to
Not yet.
wait to be reckless until there's multiple people. I'll just keep punching.
Okay,
Let's punch.
you're punching Jim again, right?
Yeah, because Jim's almost dead, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's punch Jim.
Let's punch Jim.
Yeah.
Let's punch Jim.
That's a hard success.
Does he have? He's got his back to you now because he attacked me.
Yes, right. Yeah.
Does that mean anything?
It means you can have a bonus die
To my damage? Or to what?
Do your attack roll.
to your attack roll. See if you do get an even better
Okay,
one.
if I re-roll the 10s on you?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Let's have the damage, as you did.
5 damage.
Ooh.
So you're wearing knuckle dusters, right?
Your brass knuckles.
The knucks.
So you go to punch with a knuckle duster, but then the other hand that is wearing the rings
Oh, yeah.
just rips his throat out really quickly.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I have
goes-
no control.
Blood comes out
It
and he
wasn't
just
my fault.
keels over dead. It tastes so good.
It was real good,
Tastes so
man.
good.
It's so good.
What did you have for lunch? 5 guys.
Very good. Very good. Oh.
Very good stuff.
And for more jokes, go to the Patreon.
There are no jokes on the Patreon. It's very serious.
You're down here now, though, too, right?
And you see this,
Yeah.
and that's a sanity roll.
You gotta try some.
76. It's below. That's exactly what I've had. 76.
So just about success.
Yeah, so you lose 1 sanity point.
You gotta try some, Randy.
I think seeing that. Oh, it's me.
Well, so it's actually Laurie.
It's me.
Holding the door shut right
I
now.
am holding the door. I'm trying to hold the door, and I'm just going, Mr. Malone, you must stop this silliness. 1, we will not be ready for Speakeasy to open this evening, and 2, I will be forced to shoot you in the fucking face.
Let me out there. Let me out there. I'm going to try and pull the door.
Okay, great.
I guess it would be contested strength.
Yeah.
Except I'm just going to let go and step back and just shoot.
Great. Nice.
Great, okay. Okay. So
Point blank.
yeah. So because it's point blank, let's see. Diddle-a-dee.
Did we need to play these characters again? Or?
Unfortunately, it's 1d10 damage. So
You can kill me at 1.
I could kill you.
So
at
it's
once.
partially concealed. That's a penalty die, but it's point blank, so that's a bonus die, so that's leveled out.
I'm not good at this, by the way. So
Target moving at full speed, target small, target large, letting more.
I'm more
bullets.
hoping it will shock you
Target
out of
firing,
whatever you're doing.
firing into
Yeah,
the-
hopefully
Okay,
it gets
so it's going to be a straight roll because they cancel each other out. But it does mean that you can, you're close enough that you could dodge, which would essentially be this. You're essentially diving for cover if you do
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Or you're close enough that you could fight back because
Oh.
you could try and like get behind the gun kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, I'll fight back 'cause I think I'm better at that.
Sullivan, how much do you want to die?
Well, I love taking a risk. Let's go for
Are you
it.
fighting back?
I'm fighting back.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
21, which is a hard success.
Oh, okay. I'll just spend 20 points of luck and I've got an extreme success.
Oh my god.
And
It's a
what does the
murder.
one I win because he chose to fight back?
Well, with an extreme success.
versus a hard will win.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to.
Oh,
Turn,
yeah,
do I
because
have to turn mine into a hard success? I don't.
Yeah,
I
you-
can spend even less luck. I'll
Well-
spend 14 points of luck.
That's probably wise, because if you did an extreme success, you'd be doing maximum damage and then rolling for damage on top of it.
Oh yeah, let's try and leave him alive. Got that Patreon video to
Yeah.
film, don't we?
But with a hard success, you would succeed, so you can roll for damage.
Okay,
Yep.
so 1d10. Oh,
I
this
would
is
spend
good.
my own luck, but I realise that Laurie will just spend the luck. So.
I will. I will
There's
just.
no
I will
point
just
me.
do it until I win.
Yeah.
1d10 damage.
Blue on blue!
It's 5.
So that's a major wound then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
and
do
that's
you want
half
to describe
my-
how you get majorly wounded by this shotgun blast? Was it a shotgun? No,
It's just a revolver.
Yeah, just a revolver.
Just a revolver.
where-
Point blank range in the sternum.
Maybe if you've majorly wounded me, maybe you've shot up here
Yeah.
and like my arm's sort of somewhat hanging off.
Oh.
It's like a little bit.
Maybe you drop the bone.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
Oh
dun,
yeah, I dropped
Yeah.
the bone.
Lie on the floor.
Mr. Malone, you must stop being silly Billy.
That I wanted to be.
You wanted to be boxer, but now you only have one arm.
Can you punch like a southbound freight train? Tell me just one thing. Can you move and Zing!
Oh, that's sore.
It's a great film.
Sure. Yeah.
We're all gonna watch it.
Okay.
You're all staying late.
Listen up, Mr. Malone. For some people, tomorrow never comes. Do not be one of them.
But I was born
Stop
to be a
trying to
dancer.
fight me.
I was born to be a dancer. I was born to be a dancer.
So with your major wound, you fall to the floor like a sack of the proverbial shit. Would you like to give me a constitution roll to see if you're still conscious?
That makes sense. It's a fail on that.
You're unconscious.
Oh.
Okay. Well, if I see him pass out, I'm immediately going to try and tourniquet his arm.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense because you're sane.
I'm not trying to kill him.
No.
Like,
And
Just
does-
trying to stop me killing you.
yeah.
Does that not come out of his bout of madness? Unconscious?
Technically, yeah.
Nice.
Probably roll. But over to you, Tom. What are you doing?
Okay.
You've got a shotgun.
I rack the shotgun. Kaboom! I fire it into the ceiling.
Oh, lovely, yeah. Great.
Oh.
Okay, look, all of you. Enough roughhousing.
Just seeing a man's throat be torn out.
Look, we've got to put on this speakeasy for Mr. Murphy, and you guys are tearing this place up. We've got a load of wild boys upstairs getting up to all manner of mischief. He's also he's kind of pointing the shotgun at everyone. So, if you're not gonna lay down your arms and pick up a broom, I suggest you get out of here.
You
Fantastic.
Just get off my porch to these gangsters.
If they're not gonna help, then yes, I'm inviting them to leave.
So you say that, and then Tony, who stood there, just goes, he's covered in blood, he's cut, he's clearly his knuckles are all broken, and he just stops and they all stop and look at you. And then Tony goes, what do you mean you got wild boys upstairs? What do you mean wild boys?
I feel like this is a point just to be, hey look, those guys!
At which point, these figures come through the door. The gangsters go absolutely mad. They're screaming. One of them turns around. One of them just panics, turns around and goes, boom, boom, boom. Hey, the door's broken. I can't open the door. And Greg just holds up all the wiring and cabling and everything from the door and just crushes it. No,
Greg!
I'm sorry. So once again, carnage breaks out upstairs.
Mad.
We are not going to have this place ready. Murphy is going to be furious.
This is going to be.
This was a hard job anyway.
Yeah.
And to turn around a
it's quite hard
place in
to
a
build
day.
a bar in a day.
That's mental.
And then, never mind. He's going to turn up, and it's going to
Right.
be. They're going to be like, "You guys, like, we've got to get the speakeasy ready, but someone's found the troglodytes in the ceiling again."
So your exits are limited now. You have options. You can.
Front end.
That's where the Gribblies are coming through. They come down the stairs and they're coming through.
Oh yeah, there's the stairs, aren't
Where's
they?
the
Yeah.
There's an outdoor bit of the loading bay, though, isn't there? But is it like wall bar?
That's what's
This bit has been
messed
just
up.
They've
closed
locked,
down.
they've locked that,
Boom.
and these guys are coming through here.
Okay, how do
So
we
you could
get
try and run through the lime vats, or there's the trapdoor down into the
Oh yeah, we
basement.
could get out
you're
here
saying we
through the
shouldn't
dressing room.
we can't just attack
Or
them?
these windows, yeah.
We could attack them to get through them. Yeah.
And Greg, I think, turns to you at this point and he says,
I know another way.
Yeah, what is it? What is it, man? I don't want to die, Greg.
It's a spooky way.
Where is it, Greg? Tell me.
he just looks down at the ground.
It'll bring you out by my bridge. But you won't like it.
What won't I like about it? Just tell me, Greg. Out
It's
with it.
spoopy.
It's okay.
He said if he was out of it, if he was getting spooked as well.
That's okay. We're brave men. We're brave men. Look at that guy. Look at Randy. Randy fucks.
Claw marks, holding a gun,
Hashtag Randy
looking
fucks.
at the filth everywhere.
Holding a bag of sandwiches.
He's still got sandwiches and a book, like he's juggling a lot. It's just a nightmare right now.
And a crowbar.
Like crowbar.
Yo, we can do this. Am I still hungry?
Not anymore.
You have eaten
Oh.
two
And-
rounds
Not
of
only
human
that,
flesh.
but maybe not hungry. But do I realize what I've done? Like, how do I feel?
Oh yeah,
About
it's
it
probably
post.
quite horrible.
Okay.
Let's have a sanity roll.
Oh,
Straight back into it. You're hungry again.
Oh God.
If you
never
fail
ending
this, you won't
cycle.
have another bout of manners, but you will lose the sanity. It'd be cruel to make you.
I did fail.
Oh dear.
No,
What's
it's
it
not- it's
like
not
to
good, it's not
realise
good.
you've eaten someone? It's probably not great, is it?
It's not the best thing to have in your search history either.
You lose 4 sanity points.
I've passed my threshold. Of
So you're now indefinitely
insane.
You know what? I lied. We will have another bout of madness. 'Cause I thought you were already indefinitely insane, but you weren't. You were temporarily insane.
It was only temporary. And now it is again.
You get this feeling. You remember your father's downstairs, and he's calling to you. And I think you will just see Highball just walk to the trapdoor. Well, you don't. You're already down there. You see Highball walk to the trapdoor.
Hey, Highball!
I was like, we can do this. We can do. Oh, what the
Stop
fuck?
sending trouble
Where
my
is-
way.
Walk away.
Highball, where are you going?
Down.
We're going the secret way.
Oh, okay. Great to meet you, Greg. I hope you enjoyed the sandwich. The missus made it.
I remember the peanut butter jelly from earlier. It was really good.
Oh, you're a great fella, Greg. You want to show us your secret passage out of here? I don't like the mood in this place no more.
You won't like it down there either. It's spoopy.
Oh, that's okay. I made a sturdy enough stuff.
He
Okay.
really is.
I think I know the way.
And you head down the cellar. Meanwhile, the gangsters are being set upon by these people in like horrible human skin masks, who are slashing at them with knives and bits of bone, and there's like gunfire.
Don't make too much of a mess.
As you close the hatch, one of them just turns and sees you. Just, the camera shot would be you shutting the thing as it turns and sees you, and it just points and goes, "He has the book."
Shit.
Oh, heck.
And you all end up in this basement.
Yeah, we're all in there now.
Probably as you're about sort of coming round, the four of you stood there with Greg.
What is the handle on the inside of this basement? Just if I'm the last one coming down, using the crowbar, can I jury-rig it to lock it?
Oh yeah. You could slide it through the handle.
Is there some? Because this
won't be
feels
able to
always
lift.
a perfect design. For,
Absolutely.
Anyone got a light?
I smashed the light. I'm sorry,
Do you have a lighter?
Yeah, you may well. You might well.
I'll turn the flick on the lighter.
Didn't you have a magic glove?
I had a magic light. Yeah, I click my finger and then I've got it on my.
Like Bob Hoskins, that old British gas advert.
Yeah.
My lighter glove.
Do I have a goal beyond coming just down here?
It's just brought you down here.
Okay, great.
You heard the voice in the walls, I guess, as well.
Yeah, right.
But I think I'd probably be like just getting up from Mr. Malone and being like, Mr. Malone, I have fixed your arm. I'm sorry about shooting it.
No,
but you were going to hurt me.
Yeah, I was.
Now what in the actual Randy fucks is going on?
Oh, that's my name.
Is this piece of flesh? Do you have blood around your mouth?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy? And I point at Greg.
My name is Greg.
That's Greg.
Nice to meet you, Greg.
Oh, this is our friend Greg. He's a great fella.
Greg also has blood round mouth.
Yeah, look.
All of us are a little bloody at the moment.
Yeah, sometimes people get hungry, okay? Let's not look into it right now.
And can you all give me a spot hidden roll, please?
It's a regular pass at 65.
It's a hard success for me.
It's a regular success for me.
Yeah, regular success.
Those of you who succeeded, you notice that what's his name? Bischetti's lighter, the flame is sort of listing one way, like there's a draft, and it's pointing sort of taking it towards the wall. And you now notice the brickwork is slightly off. Kind of weird.
Is this that tunnel you were telling us about, Greg?
I guess it must be. I just know it comes out this way. I've never been through it. Because it's spoopy.
And he just pushes the wall and just goes...
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, great.
And now you can unfold that piece of paper.
Whoa! Wow! Actual tunnels.
Yeah, so we're presumably, do we go straight into one then?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, great.
There's no way out.
So what, upstairs, what is happening? Big fight between gangsters?
Yeah, and like fish people? No. People.
They would
Emaciated people with the skin of other people on their faces.
Seem like bad dudes.
Yeah, seem like bad dudes.
Yeah.
What in fuck is going on?
We need to get out of here.
You can now hear the rattling of a trapdoor.
Oh yeah, okay.
We need to go quick.
Okay.
We need to go, even if tunnel is spoopy. Fuck's sake.
Come on, Greg. Look, take my hand.
So who's going in first?
Yeah, I'll go because I wanted to come down here.
Yeah.
All right. So you stride in.
Yeah.
I've lost
you
one
please.
sanity this game.
One sanity.
I'm so sane.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're just walking.
I'm having the worst time.
Well, you're closing doors, which is really smart, actually.
Yeah, it stops you hearing and seeing.
So this first area is this sort of rough open area. It looks like it's been very crudely excavated. And there are a couple of picks and shovels lying around, you can see, but there's stains of blood and there's torn clothing, bits of torn clothing everywhere. And these huge empty, they look like gasoline barrels. You can tell some are on their side, some have leaked a little bit, but they're all just lying around. First of all, can you give me everyone can give me a hard spot hidden roll.
Okay.
A fail?
That's just a straight fail.
Fuck's sake.
I got an extreme success. I rolled 4.
Nice. Just the regulars.
Okay, so you three failed. You see something, but can you give me a dex roll?
Oh, yeah.
seeing as you're going in first.
Oh, so close. What kind of success do I want? I got a regular success.
Oh, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
You see there's a huge bear trap laid out in the middle of the floor that
Highball.
Highball. I don't know why that won't stick in my head at all. It's little Billy in my head. Little Ball or Hillbilly. That's very good.
That's my jokes are the funniest one.
Yes, very well.
Very funny.
I did extremely well.
I didn't see that one coming myself.
Great stuff.
Very clever.
Another job well done to me.
Wow, I'm clever and good and handsome.
Very handsome. I'm a very handsome man. You'd be a fool to turn me down.
Oh my god.
Some people do. They're idiots. You see the bear trap on the floor that Highball is about to tread
I'm
in.
too sane for this room.
And yeah, they're about to step into it. But it looks like they're going to avoid it.
Okay. I'm like,
I just wonder if you'll actually say anything.
wait a second, Mr. Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Whoa. Watch your step, okay? It looks like there's traps down here.
Oh, shit. That's not what we need.
Why in the fuck is there bear trap by entrance to tannery?
Yeah, Greg, what's that about?
I don't know.
You never been
You said
down
you've
here?
been down here.
I've not been down here. I know where it comes out. It comes out by my bridge. There's a tunnel. There was sometimes over the last a few years, I've heard people moving down there. Sometimes a guy comes and he has a look around. But
Like regular guy?
Yeah, who?
How big guy?
just I didn't ever see him. I just know there's a guy. I don't know. They say the old guy who used to run the place, he went crazy. But the manager, I think he was the one who was crazy. I think it might be him. They say he disappeared, but I think he comes back.
You think the man from tannery comes back? Has anyone seen anything in tannery that would say that?
What, the guy went to the sanitarium?
No, the guy who ran the place for him.
Oh.
Maybe that was that delivery, that package.
Oh,
To
yeah,
Mr. Webb,
Webb.
the fucking
The
hand.
web guy.
Bertrand.
Where's the hand right now?
Bertrand Webb.
Yeah, we need that hand.
Why?
Well, I don't think we need hand. I just wonder where you left it.
Just to give us
didn't-
clues.
Look, I ate the hand. Okay?
You did what with the hand?
Sorry?
I just figured we should. I just
Yeah,
put it out
yeah,
there.
yeah.
All right. I've come to terms with it. I don't feel good about it.
I don't think we've come to
I don't
terms
feel
with
good
this.
about it.
I've only just found that information, and I don't think in 20 years' time I will have come to terms
I
with
don't
it.
this
feel
is
good about it. I couldn't control it. I could. No. Oh, it's this ring. I'm gonna try to take the ring off.
Okay.
I realize that I'm still wearing it. This ring, it's got a mind of its own.
So yeah, you try and take the ring off.
Oh! Trying to take the ring off. Oh, a brave move.
You try and take the ring off and discover that you can't.
It won't come off. Please, someone help me.
I'm not helping you
We
again.
could cut off.
The ring. Yeah,
We
but
could
you.
cut off your finger.
Does anyone have a knife?
I think I left the knife in the guy's chest.
All we have are guns.
Yeah. Do you want me to shoot off?
I do. I can shoot my own finger off.
Okay. What are you carrying? You got lump of flesh and what? Book?
Oh, those nasty boys! They gave me his flesh.
To do what with?
Look, he told me to give it to the guy, and I didn't want to let him down.
What guy?
I can't remember his name. Some long, complicated thing. It didn't sound like much to me. Must not be from around here.
Am I the only one here with the head screwed on?
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna try to tear my finger off.
You're gonna try and tear your own finger off.
I'm pretty strong.
Sure, let's have a strength roll.
Oh my god.
69, which does succeed.
So you snap your own finger, and it gets a bit looser, and you do manage to sort of start getting the ring off over the knuckle that you've now broken and shattered, and And he starts signing off, but I do need a sanity roll for what you've done.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm already indefinitely insane.
Yeah.
That's true.
I fail. There's no.
Oh dear.
Wait. I'm already insane.
You
It seems
crazy
like
goose.
it seems like the logical answer for an insane person
It does
to
seem like
break
that.
off their
So,
finger.
Yeah. So you lose
The
4
ring.
sanity points
They can't get off.
and have a bout of madness.
Again?
Oh yes.
So are you holding the
I've got a book.
the book of power? But did you take the other book, the
The
diary
journal.
book? You took the journal,
And I've got a lump of meat
and a lump of meat,
and a shotgun.
But no ritual dagger.
but no ritual dagger.
The dagger
Okay.
was left in the
But I think
guy's
that's okay to
chest.
not have.
Yeah, I feel like having one very spooky item is fine.
You suddenly feel this pull, this sort of emanation that you want to get somewhere very specific, very close. You can feel it. And so you start moving deeper into the caves.
Yeah.
You realise if anyone tries to stop you, you're just going to kill them.
Okay.
You've got to
yeah.
do it. You just got to
That's-
get there. You want to be part of it.
But I get the ring off, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so break my finger and go. I gotta go. And I just start moving.
Ding, ding, ding.
I'll pick it up and put it in my hanky with my finger and put that back in my pocket.
Well, I think the ring probably tinkles off down this right branch towards number 2.
Oh.
And little hillbilly's gone down.
That's where I'm going?
Straight on
Number
down.
2?
No,
Or
you're
further?
heading forwards.
Okay.
And then left into 5.
Oh, okay. Off I
Okay,
go.
we have to follow. You cannot leave Highball on his own. Can I see this book?
Oh,
I'm just going to grab the journal.
Sure thing. No need to snatch.
The journal.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
and then I'm literally going to follow Little Billy with my light up in one hand and just flicking through the book as quickly as possible in the other hand and just being like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, give me an English roll. See how
English
quickly you
roll.
can skim for important information.
How's
This
your
is
English?
My English is actually good. That's a regular success. I've got 70 in English.
so. This is the Webb's journal, right? Not the
Webb's journal,
not the
not the spooky book.
not the spooky book.
I'm not having a bout of madness right now, Dominic.
Okay.
I don't intend to.
Okay, fine. The journal is all about worshipping. It sounds like what you glean is that this Bertrand Webb was trying to kill the owner so that he could get his hands on the tannery because he had managed to form a kind of cult, and they had been building caves under the tannery and been bumping people off for years. There's various missing persons that have ended up down here, and they needed the flesh for what they call they either call it the flesh idol or the emissary or the avatar that they have been finishing,
Oh no.
but it's not finished.
The last airbender is down here.
Do you believe what you're reading? I mean, you are in some caves that have been dug
I mean, I've seen everyone covered in flesh. I see that we're in the caves. I do believe it, yeah.
Okay, so that'll be a sanity roll.
Mate, firing on all cylinders. That is a success. 27 under 64.
You lose 1 sanity point.
I'm going to get through one with my brains intact.
And you're heading into that small room to pick up that ring.
No, I wanted to pick up just the finger, the meat. They'll need it back later.
Oh, my
Oh, yeah.
finger.
Yeah.
I think it's still on. You just like snapped it.
Oh, yeah,
just snapped
just-
it.
You just,
Oh.
yeah.
Just
Oh,
mulch
right. I think-
mulch the innards. It's now just a sort of loose sock of.
I'm holding Greg's hand to make sure he's not too scared and following those because they have the source of light. Well, he keeps talking about it being spooky.
I really appreciate your kindness,
Greg, look,
Mr. Fox.
well, you're so welcome, Greg. Do you want another sandwich? There's 2 left. We can share them.
Yes, please.
Here you go. Just walk behind, hand in hand, eating sandwiches. Easy. I had a problem with
Licking your hand.
Look, they're great sandwiches, but don't get too eager. Like, the fella upstairs did that.
Okay, so you're all heading that way.
Little Billy.
So you
just
end
write
up-
it down.
It opens out here into a wider circular sort of cavern, in the centre of which is a sort of plinth, quite a large plinth, and on top of that is this kind of weird amalgamation of flesh, kind of like a meatloaf. No, worse.
No,
sorry.
that's actually sounds
meatloaf's
nice.
not too bad.
No. It would be more like when you get a chicken pie, and it's all just
This
like
sounds delicious.
compressed
Wow.
together. No, but it's gone wrong.
It's like reconstituted meat.
Like reconstituted meat.
Spam.
Meat
and-
mashed potatoes or something.
Yeah, but it's more like you can see the distinct bits of flesh and skin, the
It's
mismatched.
a meat pile. There's a meat pile, right?
Yeah, like a big pile of meat. But it's clearly made up of various things. There's some that looks a bit more like cow leather or pig leather, and there's some that looks more like human flesh.
And is it in a shape? Is it like?
Oh yeah.
Is it like
It's
an
sort of-
effigy?
It's like an effigy. Yeah, it sort of goes up, and it has this sort of ball at the top, and then it's got these chains coming out of it with hooks that are hooked up onto little rings around the room, so that it's to keep it propped up, you presume. But most disturbingly of all, it has a face at the top. The eye sockets are empty, so the eyes are kind of like just loose. But just this very placid human face just merged. And there's no stitching. It just seems to just be all piled up together. And as you step into the room, there's this kind of weird buzzing feeling. And the book in your hand starts to feel really slimy and warm. At first you think it's just Greg's hand, but then you realise it's your other hand that's holding the book. The thing starts to move slightly, and the face on top, the eyes flick open, but there are just sockets behind, just empty sockets. And then the mouth opens, and behind that is just a huge eyeball. Like that. Oh. And it just looks at you all, and then the chains just start to twitch and unhook, and it starts to slither forwards and expand out.
Oh, we're not.
Can I just rack the shotgun and shoot it in the face? Take a step forwards and just,
Absolutely.
as point blank as it can sort of get, just kaboom.
Yeah.
Go for it.
But first I'll need sanity rolls from everyone.
Oh,
In case you turn the gun on yourself.
it's a 10. Sanity's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I failed.
I failed as well.
I'm actually fine this time. This is where I was trying to go.
Those who succeeded lose 2 sanity points.
Yeah, that's not good for me and Laurie.
73.
Those who failed lose 10 sanity points.
Oh, no. That's a lot of sanity.
Yeah, I'm indefinitely in.
That's a big one.
Yep.
The first
How
time?
much do I have to
First
lose
time
to go
I'm
indefinitely
definitely
What did you
insane?
start on?
65.
65. You need to have lost 13.
I'm not indefinitely insane.
That's
hilarious.
crazy.
I am literally one away from being indefinitely
You're
insane.
temporarily insane, though, aren't
Yeah,
you?
I'm
'Cause you're
temporarily
I need an
insane.
intelligence roll to see if you.
Comprehend.
Yeah.
Oh, I promise I am smart.
Yeah.
Do I need to
Despite my
comprehend as well?
behaviour.
or is it-
I failed!
Not today.
Hooray!
I rolled a 96
Oh, it's this.
on a 60, so I haven't fumbled my
the
intelligence
wind.
either.
So you don't have a bout of madness?
I don't have a bout of madness.
Fucking brilliant. But unfortunately, poor old Bugsy Malone, he could have been anything that he wanted to be. He has gone completely crazy. You start suffering these feelings of deep, deep paranoia. They're all working for Thin Dan. They all are. Every last one of them. You don't know what this oobly boobly thing is, but I don't like it. Yeah, this is horrible. This is all real horrible. You're experiencing awful paranoid delusions. They've been working against you. They've been working for this thing. They've been trying to create this thing, this flesh idol. Dex order. Josephine, what do you do?
How do I feel now that I'm here? Do I have any other, drive?
Oh, this isn't my dad.
No.
Like,
You're still quite mad, aren't you? You're still in a bout of madness.
I don't know, you tell me.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
This is your dad.
This is my... Papa? I've been wanting to meet you my whole life. Where have you been? You been kept down here or what?
I want more flesh.
You want more flesh?
More flesh for Igoronak.
Oh, okay.
What do you do?
Bring you some flesh. You want some flesh? Who's closest to me?
Who's closest?
I'm hand in hand with Greg.
It's probably one of these two then. I think
Don't come over here. I will shoot you.
I think you said you were following closest.
Probably.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's probably
I guess so.
I was coming afterwards
good. So
because
you're
you went
illuminated.
off first. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm illuminated.
I guess
yeah.
I'll turn around and go towards Biscotti and try to grab you and throw you into the mess.
Oh wow. Fantastic.
Okay.
Let's have a strength roll, I guess, or
Fighting
fighting
brawl?
brawl. Fighting brawl. How do you react to
I
this?
will dodge.
Okay.
So, hard success on my end.
Mine's a fail, and
Uh-oh.
there's not enough luck to spend.
So you kind of just push him towards the thing. So you go straight into it.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's my dad.
He's my dad.
It's my dad. Guys, it's my dad!
Oh,
It's nice to meet you.
nice to meet you, Hybel Senior.
As you touch the flesh, it kind of corrodes, it burns, it's horrible. You lose 2 points of two hit points.
So I've got down from 10 to 8.
Any damage.
Yeah.
You have
I've just
to
been
take
having
it
a nice
and-
game.
And as you pull your skin away, some of the flesh kind of it's stuck.
Oh.
Like it was already trying to absorb you. What do you do, Laurie?
I'm going to pull my gun and I'm going to shoot this thing in its eye from
Great.
as close range as possible,
Fantastic.
which is here,
Here.
because I am here. Do I get bonus die for that?
You do?
Because I'm right next to
You
it,
absolutely do.
which I do need. So that is a fail, sadly, because I don't have enough luck to spend.
Oh.
So you shoot wide.
Save us.
You panic as it kind of quivers and moves and wobbles about,
Yeah.
and you just like. Oh, unless you want to do 3 shots, because you're allowed to do 3.
Oh, I'll do 3, yeah.
Because then you're rolling without bonus. Rolling without
Okay, so I
bonus.
can just
Without
roll
the
one more.
bonus.
Yeah, essentially, yeah.
Two more, right?
2 more.
2 more. Okay, so without the bonus.
Yeah, because it was a fail anyway.
That's also a fail. And the final shot.
Because they'll cancel each other out.
Oh my god, that was the worst series of rolls I've ever seen. It literally went like 70, 80, 90.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, so that's that.
So
I
you
have
shoot a bit further off.
2 bullets left as well. That's all
Good. What do you do, Tom? You're going to blast it as well, were you?
Yeah, but now that he's kind of in the meat,
It's my dad!
how's Greg?
He's just like, oh.
Like, is that a good noise or a bad noise?
Hard to tell. It's like when a dog sort of starts wiggling.
in a good way.
Set Greg on it. He'll eat it.
Are you okay there, Greg?
That's what he says.
Okay, buddy. I think kind of take a step back, rack the shotgun, and like just be like
Ready.
ready and waiting because no, it's hard to know how you fucking be polite to a big meat monster.
Yeah.
What
Because
does
you
he
don't
want?
want to shoot him?
I don't want to shoot him, but you just said he's your dad, and I would love. You always seem like a great guy, and I want to meet your dad, which sounds cool. You know, one time you'd come up to Fox Farm and meet Papa Fox. He's a
Big Papa Fuck.
big Papa Fuck.
So you're
Daddy fucks.
if you're aiming for a round, you'll get a bonus die in your next round.
I will aim.
So you're aiming. Got an eye on him.
I think maybe not even aiming. I won't claim that. I think like I'm just ready and waiting with the gun because I'm still a little I don't want to aim because you'd be in the way at the moment, and so.
I mean,
Can you,
I'll have
like-
an action before that, so I can move.
Can you like
so.
hold an action?
Yeah, why not?
You can essentially be because you could be trying to find the aim while hoping that I'm like trying to shoot round me, and then if I move, then it's fine.
Yeah, something like that. He's got.
I mean, aim and then take the shot.
He's got
It
a
doesn't
gun
matter.
ready.
Like if I don't get out of the way, I don't get out of the way.
Yeah.
It wasn't meant to be, Mr. Boschetti.
Sullivan, how do you react?
Well, I'm gonna attack the Great Boschetti
Okay, go.
because I've gone insane, and I think everyone is out to get me.
Let's have that roll.
How
How do you
I
attack?
didn't have enough problems.
I'm just gonna deck you in the back of the head with my one arm. That is a regular success.
Fantastic. I don't know if you see this coming. Or
Oh,
not.
good.
Let's have I don't know, psychology or spot hidden or
Okay.
listen to see. if
I'll
you
roll
notice
and then
something.
apply one.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna.
I mean, that is a success on either psychology or spot hidden.
Let's say you become aware that something's about to happen and you turn around, so you can react to this.
I will dodge. 97.
Don't worry, I won't do much damage to you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's 1d3
you've got your own-
minus one.
you've got your own, yeah.
It's not like rolling an extreme success on a gun.
So that would, I guess that counts again as a.
It's a 2, take it down to a
2,
1.
take it down to a 1.
Yeah.
So that is 1 damage to you, Laurie. You've learnt your lesson. Never shoot my arm again. You won't do that ever again.
And now,
Great Boschetti is full of regretty for coming in here.
and now it is the flesh idol's turn to act.
Of course it is.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The hooks start flying. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
My God.
Oh yeah, it's horrific.
So excited.
Who's close? You're quite close. So it probably isn't going to hook you. So it's probably going to go. And you're holding a gun.
I'm helping it.
You're quite close. You two aren't that close, are you? And you're relatively close.
I mean, I am probably close to it because I walked in first, right?
Yeah. But you're not on it like Laurie is.
sure.
So yeah, I think it's going to go hook, hook, hook.
What about Greg?
Oh, what about Greg?
He's a big
He's
guy.
a big guy. He's got those big hands. And remember, he's shaking like a dog.
That's true.
Oh yeah, he's attracting its attention.
All right then. What's everyone's luck?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Surely, if you're holding Greg's hand, you could just use Greg as a shield.
That's true.
You could just turn Greg into the
Oh, I
thing.
wouldn't do that.
Would you suddenly turn impolite?
No, I'll dive in front of Greg.
Oh God.
I think it's Mugsy who doesn't get hit if that's the case.
Yeah, I've
Luck's the
got
highest.
55. I haven't spent any luck this whole game.
All right.
Yeah, 19.
So it's going to be you, and Greg.
Oh, Greg.
So are we doing a dodge roll?
That's probably your only option, really. I don't know how you'd fight back against
What's
these.
happening? Is a
These
hook
hooks
is coming
on
down?
chains are coming whoosh, straight towards
Right,
you.
that doesn't seem like a hug.
No.
Okay.
It's a fail.
That's failure. Failure. 84.
No.
Oh God.
So you'll be pleased to know he failed on you. The hook goes fa-tunk and hits the wall above you, but buries itself into Greg and buries itself into you, and you feel yourself getting pulled in. Hooks. You lose. You lose. This is just Willy Wonka of the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah. This is Willy Wonka that we're fighting.
Yeah.
Willy Wonky.
Gene Wilder, Flesh Wilder, Gene Flesher. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, you lose. You lose.
The everlasting gobstopper is what this is called.
You lose 5 hit points as you get pulled through the air.
How many are you on?
I'm now down to 5.
And you lose nothing, but old What's His Chops loses 5 as well.
Greg.
The monster.
Meat Shield, as we call him.
Meat shield. Oh God! And with its final move, it lets out a horrible screech. Let me see if it succeeds.
Yeah, that hurts.
Oh yes, it gets an extreme success with this. letting out this horrible psychic screech that affects you in your very brain waves. Everyone needs to roll power.
It's a regular success for me.
33 is... I can make it a hard. I'm going to spend 1 to make it a hard success.
Well, before you spend any of that, you'll need an extreme success. You
Extreme
rolled an
success.
Wow.
How bad is this? How terrible is failing here? I'm asking you, is it
Flesh
worth 20
monster.
luck?
It might be.
Yeah, I'm going to spend 20 luck.
I'm going to spend 25 luck.
I have
Your
4 luck
first
left.
luck,
First
yeah.
luck
How
spending.
about you over there?
No,
Not so lucky, eh?
There's only a hard success, and I can't spend my luck.
Oh,
But if you're down to 4, it means I'm not the most unlucky at the table.
You're not the unlucky.
You do lose 2 sanity,
Oh, that's fine.
but it does cause a bout of madness.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, that's its power.
That was worth doing.
Yeah.
Now I
I
choose
think
to
we'd
leave.
all be insane pretty much by that point.
And you start to feel really dizzy, really confused, and you just fall backwards.
No, that's worse.
That's the worst one. Oh, heck.
Oh, heck! Fucks! I think Greg's going to try and eat it.
Yeah.
He rolls an extreme success!
Maybe if Greg just eats the whole thing, it'll be fine,
Yeah,
guys.
fine.
We can survive.
You can eat anything.
Is it like acid flesh?
Yeah.
I'd eat anything.
For you.
So yeah, he just bites into it,
Anything.
and blood sort of squirts out of it. And he goes, "It burns!"
Oh, Greg.
Back to you.
And so I've got a chain in me
Yes, right
Hooked
now you've got a hook
into.
into your shoulder.
I'm just gonna grab someone to come in with me, and go into.
Okay.
Go. Yeah, he's trying to pull me in. He's trying to have a heart to heart.
Who do you grab?
Well, you're on the ground.
That's true.
Oh no.
I'm on the ground.
You're on the ground. You said you wanted to meet my dad, and that I could meet your dad.
No.
Papa fucks.
Yeah, Papa Fucks, and this is Papa Ball.
Papa Ball. Papa Ball and Papa Fox. Yeah, they could be in the same gang. Sure.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna grab Randy, and go in for the hug, the group hug.
Okay. So you drag Randy with you, and you go in for the group hug. And it burns.
Papa, I'm home.
I think at this point your bout of madness starts to wane.
Oh God, this is the worst.
Yeah, well,
Just
I
in
just
time for you
wanted-
to realise.
I wanted to be there to the end, or
what do you do, Laurie? It's all on you now.
I'm leaving.
You're leaving. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving. It's all on me.
So you're running away. You're fleeing.
I don't know. Well, it's that thing is like I don't know realistically if we could kill this thing.
right as my madness is like wearing off, I go, "Oh, help!
Unfortunately, you were pushing me in this direction. I will point blank shoot the thing.
Okay.
It wasn't me."
I've got 2 shots remaining in the gun.
Yeah.
So I could either shoot wildly twice and potentially get 2 hits, or I could conserve ammo and actually do a roll of advantage from the range I'm at.
I could say about that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll with advantage.
And you can always spend your luck to get it down to an extreme and do. maximum
Yeah, I could
damage.
do. Yeah, if I had any more. Unfortunately, fortunately for me, I actually can spend the exact 4 luck that I have to get an extreme success because I just rolled an 8.
Yes!
Oh wow. What's the damage on that?
The damage on that is 1d10.
Zero
So
luck.
roll a
I've never
d10. Let's see what you get.
Never seen zero luck either. That's
It's-
I've got I keep doing that.
yeah, I think they do that as well.
That is a 6.
Pretty good.
So it's 10 plus 6.
10 plus 6.
So 16 damage.
So
total.
16 damage.
Yeah, because I rolled an extreme success, I get the full damage, and then I get the dice roll as well.
Hot dog baby.
So 16 damage.
Oh my.
So, with the bit of damage that has already been done by Greg's chewing, believe it or not, this is enough. It's just enough.
Abracadabra, alakablam.
You shoot, the eye explodes, the head explodes, bits of flesh just and it splits apart, the chains fall down, you have to pull the chain out of your arm, it's really painful, you start coming to, the whole thing's destroyed, and your madness starts to end.
This means we have to continue with these destroyed characters.
You've got to open the Speakeasy tonight.
The problem is, we're going to have the mob coming after us because we didn't do that. They're not going to take these excuses.
No.
What do you mean there was a big flesh baby in the basement?
Oh my god.
But it's only about 9:30 in the morning, guys. You've got loads of time.
A great decorating montage will get this place completely fixed up.
Plenty of time.
What do you think you do about the Speakeasy situation? Do you have a plan?
Oh, yeah, we go up and we do it.
I think we're going to have to fucking leg it. And
I guess we're gonna only have
you're
one
running?
arm.
I'm leaving now.
No. I just lost my father. I gotta go back to my adopted father figure, which is Mr. Murphy. I gotta do what he says.
I'm going to start hitting you.
I'm gonna run.
We have to leave here now.
Why?
Via the way that Greg has... I'm assuming Greg has just sat down to eat this thing now.
Yeah, he's ducking in.
Yeah, we're just leaving. I'm leaving via the direction that we came in.
As long as we contact Declan and let him know, then we can show him the ghouls.
Yeah. Or the big flesh baby in the basement.
Yeah, all of that stuff. So
the shrines, all that stuff.
Then he'll understand. He wouldn't want a big party after that.
Yeah. And also, he definitely knew.
I feel like
You think he knew?
I feel like he straight up knew. Well, he came. He some stuff turned up on a boat with a fish man.
Yeah, and
Who's definitely a friend of Dagon.
And when I looked into his mind, he was spooked.
Yeah.
Mr. Murphy? No, he wouldn't have put us up.
He knew what was happening.
He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that.
No, that Mr. Murphy, he's a straight shooter.
Yeah,
This is absolutely fucked, you guys.
we're gonna fix this.
We gotta go.
We're gonna put on.
go.
How can you still be trusting Murphy?
We're gonna put on a hell of a party because he didn't know. How would he know that there was that my dad was down here?
place!
Yeah, but
don't buy place without seeing!
the place didn't tell him there were people in the attic and my dad in the basement.
fairly fucking obvious people were in the attic. We were here for fucking half an hour!
Yeah, it took a while for us to find them though.
To a magician, you might be able to spot those hidden panels and stuff, but I don't know if that Mr. Murphy has the same eye as
Listen,
you.
fucks, I am about to slap you so hard!
Whoa!
Well, why don't
No need for
We are
fisticuffs.
leaving right now.
We gotta leave and we gotta separate. We gotta get away from each other.
Yes,
okay?
I need to never see you guys again.
Okay, heroes don't run away. That's all I'm saying.
Don't want to leave a forwarding address, Christmas cards and such?
Yeah.
I hate you so much.
Oh, shucks, fella, look, I'm more of a grower. Give me some time. Come on, Greg, you can bring some meat with you. We've got a place to fix up.
Oh, great.
Come on, use those big hands, move some barrels around.
I'm already leaving.
I'm leaving with you.
I can't take this.
No, I'll go out the
Yeah, we will
exit
go.
door,
We'll
but
go the way
Yeah.
the non-monster.
we'll approach back.
Yeah, I think having a look.
Yeah.
So you emerge out into under the bridge through a culvert, a sort of sewer entrance that's all grated up and it's all matted, and Greg manages to pull it away, and you have to crawl. The last few meters through there is just literally crawling on your hands and knees through sludge and filth, but you do manage to get out, and river water. And in the distance you can see the tannery from the sort of vantage point of the bridge. And you see that Murphy's turned up again, and he's looking through the window and he's got his gun drawn, and he can see there's obviously a situation going on. And so he backs off to the car, and he gets into his car and he drives. Whether to run away or get help, you don't know. But then you also notice that the boat is there, but Reed is gone. And everything's quiet. A little too quiet. as the breeze blows through. Is there anything you immediately do? Or do you wait?
When you had last closed the door, when you'd gone into that scene, was Reed in the boat then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It looks pretty calm.
looks pretty...
Yeah.
Let's leave via boat.
Leave? No.
We can come back later. Let's give it,
where are we going?
20 to 30 years, and then come back and clean up.
Well, no, we made a promise.
You made promise.
There are ghouls in there. It's not safe in there. We can't go back inside.
We apparently cannot stop them, Mr. Malone.
Why?
They wish to go back in to paint and decorate and to
we made
weirdly
a
think
promise.
that to mobsters.
My family, my adopted family. You know, maybe not by blood, but
Yes,
they take care of this place. They take care of the town. They're good people. Why you hate them so much?
Because they make me do work I don't want to do because I owe them money, and if I do not pay them the money, then they say they're going to break my legs.
Well, they wouldn't do that.
Oh, yes, of course. No.
They wouldn't do that.
No, we only saw two of them beating each other up with a Tommy gun to the face.
They weren't in control. It was like my finger. You know, it's like the ring. They didn't know what they were doing.
So all of them were wearing magic rings.
Yeah. No, but there was that weird stuff in the air. You heard that.
And you're saying a magic note made people crazy.
Yeah.
That is absolute hokum. Flim-flam, nonsense. I don't
look,
understand.
look,
all of you were acting weird.
Look, Mr.
And
Magic.
I just think it's a weird gangster thing.
Mr. Magic, why don't you just make them all disappear then?
That is not how trick works.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah.
You're leaving?
I'm getting out of here.
Bugsy?
And I'm not going back into that building. No way.
Randy, are you going?
Wait, what do you mean these guys are mobsters? I thought they're business. He gave me a business loan.
Business loan.
Yeah.
Mr. Fox, I hate to break it to you, but you've royally fucked up.
Oh, shucks. Sandy always says you fucked this one up. Look, I'm going back in there. We got a job to do. The daylight's burning.
Agreed. You know, Randy's a great guy. Well, you know what? Just us two cool guys. Once again.
Don't forget Greg.
Oh, good. Sorry. Just us three cool guys.
Hey, three cool guys.
Two of you eat people.
Well, I know. I ate
Yeah.
8. I don't eat people.
8 people eat people. That's what they
I
say.
once ate.
That's like saying I don't eat meat because I'm not currently eating meat.
And I
Yeah,
have no
that's not how
future
it
plans.
works.
No future plans to eat people. Okay, I'm working through it.
I say we get on boat. We
Fine.
can wait on boat. You guys can go open door. If there is trouble, we push boat into the river and leave.
Yeah.
Look, Mr. Murphy.
We
does
will
not
give you a
want-
minute to get back on boat.
Yeah.
maybe.
That's what we do. Okay, let's do that.
That is kindest I can be.
We will go on the boat. We'll wait for you. You have a minute to get back
You
to
don't.
the
You
boat.
don't need to wait. We're gonna be decorating all day.
of course you are.
A lot of work to do.
You got a lot of things to kill in there.
We're on the boat.
Very good. So you got on the boat. The boat has a big net on it that is full of fish. Full of fish. Too many fish.
Oh,
There's not that many fish in the entire river in Arkham. And yet, Mr. Reed managed to catch quite a lot. You guys go back to the tannery, and you see that through the window something weird has happened. The emaciated sort of cultists seem to have destroyed themselves. They've run themselves through. It looks very ritualistic what they've done. They've done it around the trapdoor. You can see through the windows. Everyone else appears to be dead because they're on their knees and they've put ritual daggers through their hearts, and they're just sort of slumped over. Yeah, you just look through the windows, confused.
oh, what a mess.
Oh, looks like a cleanup job now.
Oh, heck.
Ah, shucks. And as you look through the boat, you see that Mr. Reed has left a letter addressed addressed to pint size. What's this called? Addressed to highball.
Dressed in line.
It's the tallest one. You're basically just saying this about Josephine at this point. Pint size, little eyeball.
Little Billy. And it's just a very simple note that says, it looks like he's been interrupted while writing it, and he says, I think I know who your parents are. You'll need to come to, and then it just ends, and the pen's whipped away as if he was physically interrupted while writing it.
Whoa.
It's just there on a little table in his little cabin area. And so you wait for Mr. Murphy to return with a bunch of goons, and they go in and they start taking the bodies. They decide to take the bodies down into the basement. And yeah, you find the caves and everything. And he sees the caves. And far from being too disappointed, he says to you, you know, maybe we don't open tonight, but this could be a great base of operations. As the weeks go by, the Speakeasy does eventually open.
Yeah.
It becomes the toast of the town. The booze flows, and that Innsmouth moonshine is really good. Until it dries up. But we'll find out about that at patreon.com/chaoticnrb.
Hooray!
So join us there if you want to find out what happens to the Speakeasy, what happens to these characters, what happens to that book that Tom picked up that no one ever actually read that might have solved this whole problem much quicker. Find out by joining us on Patreon at chaoticnrb.
Link is in the description down below.
The link is in the description down below.
And Tom, where else can we find you?
You can find it on Mystery.
Yes. Did you need permission to finish the sentence?
Mystery.
You can find me on Mystery Quest. It's YouTube.
It's in the
Description below.
It's
And
YouTube.
Josephine, what about you?
Oh gosh, I didn't know I was going to be asked this.
You've done this before.
What's not your Instagram or
You can
something?
find me at JCVIM on places. And you know what? Next year, if you like me playing Call of Cthulhu, I'll be touring in the UK, doing some Call of Cthulhu live with stuff to be announced. So follow on socials for more info.
Great. Fantastic. Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you for running this.
Oh, my pleasure.
Very good
Thank you for also doing the
I
Patreon that we
hope
haven't
you
shot
had
yet. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for coming back. That's the.
Yeah.
Thank you for surviving.
Well, it's really barely.
It was really me. I did the work.
At a certain point,
Stayed sane. Shot the bad guy.
Well done.
I should have just wished for death at this point.
It's a wrap, folks. And for more chaotic neutral videos, the links are there as well, I imagine. I don't make these videos. I don't know how they work. There's credits at this point, right? Whoosh. They're normally over there. Whoosh. This is that side.